Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, everybody, welcome. Good morning. Hey, right there. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Ram Ram Hari Hari. Okay, Krishna. Let's see who we got here. Oh, Lalita Ganga. Good morning. See, you got sound? Let's see. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I have sound.
Okay, good. All right. Well, welcome. Thank you for coming. Christina. Okay, I sent out all links for the if you want to come on, anybody, please do. Let's have a party. Let's engage with Krishna's transcendental potency. Look away from Maya today. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Jesus Srila Prabhupada Nityananda Gauranga Jesus Srila Prabhupada Nityananda Gauranga Jesus Srila Prabhupada Nityananda Gauranga
Jesus Srila Prabhupada Nityananda Gauranga
Jesus Srila Prabhupada Nityananda Gauranga Jesus Srila Prabhupada Nityananda Gauranga Jesus Srila Prabhupada Nityananda Gauranga Jesus Srila Prabhupada Nityananda Gauranga Jesus Srila Prabhupada Nityananda Gauranga Jesus Jesus. Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Gauranga, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Gauranga, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Gauranga. Whoa, Jesus. Woo, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda.
Jesus,
Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Gauranga. 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 Jesus, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Gauranga. Oh, my Lord, Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jesus, Srila Prabhupada Nityananda Gauranga. 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 Jesus. Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Gauranga. Woo, Krishna. Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Gauranga. 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 Good night here. Jesus, Srila Prabhupada. Nityananda, Gauranga. Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, 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 Nityananda, Gauranga.
Jesus.
Prabhupada, Nityananda, Gauranga. Krishna, 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 Hari Hari Hari. Hari Rama, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, oh my Lord
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
oh
Krishna.
my Lord Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari Hari, Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
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 Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
oh my
Hare
Lord Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama,
Krishna
Hari
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hari
Krishna,
Hari,
Hare
Hari Rama, Hari
Rama, Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hari Hari,
Hare
Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, 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 Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Rama, Hari Rama, 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 Hari Hari, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Rama, Hari Hari. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Rama,
Hare Rama
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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Rama,
Rama
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 Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Rama Rama
Mm.
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama, Rama
Hare Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama, Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Hare Rama Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Rama Rama, Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare 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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Rama, Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Rama, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare
Rama
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Rama Rama
Rama Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hello,
Rama Rama
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Bol,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Ram Ram
Rama
Hare.
Rama
So good
Rama
to see
Rama
you
Hare
all.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama
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 Rama, Hare Hare Hare
Rama Rama
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Rama
Rama Rama, Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hello,
Krishna, Hare
Master. So good to see you,
Rama,
Jai Krishna.
Rama,
Jai
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hello,
Krishna,
sister.
Hare
Hello, brother.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna.
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Rama Rama
Rama Rama, Hare
Om
Hare,
Rama
Rama
Rama Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama Rama
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Rama Rama
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Thank you,
Krishna
Master.
Hare
Thank
Hare,
you,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
sister.
Krishna Hare Hare
Rama,
Rama
Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare Hare
Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Hare Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare
Hello, brother.
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Yes,
Krishna,
try,
Krishna
Maman.
Hare Rama
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 Yes,
Rama
Maman.
Rama
How
Rama
was
Hare
one?
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hey,
Hare
good, yes.
Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Rama, Rama, Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Rama
Rama,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
But
Krishna
what
Hare
you
Krishna,
don't,
Hare
what
Krishna,
you don't,
Krishna,
brother?
Krishna, Hare
You
Hare,
send special magic across time, the
Rama, Hare Hare,
universe,
Krishna, Hare
to
Krishna,
me,
Krishna,
my
Krishna,
brother.
Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Rama, Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare. Hare
Rama,
Hare
Nam
Rama
Nam.
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Rama,
Nam Nam
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Yes, my
Krishna,
brother. It's
Krishna
so good
Krishna
to
Hare
meet you.
Hare Hare Rama Hare
So
Rama
good to
Krishna,
Rama
see
Rama Hare
you.
Hare Krishna Hare
Yes,
Krishna
Mother Father.
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare 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 Rama Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare.
Rama, Hare Rama,
Nam
Krishna
Nam
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare.
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Rama,
Hare
Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare
Nam
Rama
Nam
Rama
Nam
Rama Hare
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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna.
Hare Rama
Rama,
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Dios live.
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hola
Krishna,
boy.
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna.
Rama, Hare
Nam
Rama,
Nam Nam Hare.
Hare Hare, Krishna,
Oh,
Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Rama
Rama Rama Krishna 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 Rama
Rama, Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare.
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Rama Rama
Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Hare.
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Rama Rama Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Shri
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Chaitanya,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Jai
Krishna
Shri
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Chaitanya,
Hare
Jai
Rama
Shri
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Rama
Chaitanya,
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Jai
Hare
Shri
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Chaitanya,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Shri
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Chaitanya,
Krishna Krishna
Jai
Krishna
Shri
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama
Chaitanya,
Rama
Prabhu
Rama Rama
Nityananda,
Hare
Shri
Hare Krishna Hare
Advaita,
Krishna
Gadadhar,
Krishna Krishna
Shivasari,
Hare Hare
Gora,
Hare Rama Hare
Bhaktavinda,
Rama 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 Hare Hare
Jai Shri
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Chaitanya,
Hare Hare
Prabhu
Rama Rama
Nityananda,
Rama Rama Hare
Nityananda,
Hare
Gauranga,
Krishna
Nityananda,
Krishna
Shri
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama
Chaitanya,
Rama
Jaya
Rama
Nityananda,
Rama
Jaya
Hare Hare
Sri
Krishna
Nityananda,
Krishna
Shri
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Chaitanya,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Nityananda,
Rama Rama Hare
Nityananda,
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Shri
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama
Chaitanya,
Hare Rama Rama
Nityananda,
Rama Hare Hare
Nityananda,
Krishna Hare
Shri
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Chaitanya,
Hare Hare
Shri
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Rama Rama
Chaitanya,
Rama Hare
Nityananda,
Hare
Nityananda, Nityananda.
Hare
Whoa! Woo!
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Nityananda,
Hare
Nityananda,
Rama
Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Ram Ram
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Nityananda,
Hare
Nityananda,
Ram
Shri Krishna
Ram
Chaitanya,
Hare Krishna
Nityananda,
Krishna Krishna
Nityananda,
Hare
Shri
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Chaitanya.
Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Shri
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Shri Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Shri
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare
Nanda,
Rama,
Nityananda,
Krishna
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Chaitanya,
Ram Ram
Shri
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya,
Hare
Shri
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Shri
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Chaitanya,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Chaitanya,
Hare
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya, Shri
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Chaitanya, Shri
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Chaitanya,
Hare
Shri
Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama Rama
Chaitanya,
Rama Hare
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Shri
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Rama
Chaitanya,
Hare Rama
Shri
Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Chaitanya,
Krishna Hare
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Chaitanya,
Hare
Shri
Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Shri
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Rama
Chaitanya,
Hare
Shri
Rama
Krishna
Rama Rama
Chaitanya,
Hare Hare Hare
Shri
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Krishna Krishna
Shri
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama Hare
Chaitanya,
Rama Rama
Shri
Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Shri Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya,
Hare Hare Rama Krishna Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Jaya Shri
Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Nityananda,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Nityananda,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Nityananda,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Nityananda,
Hare Krishna Hare
Nityananda,
Krishna Krishna
Nityananda,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare
Nityananda,
Rama
Shri
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Nityananda,
Hare Rama Hare
Shri
Rama
Krishna
Rama Rama
Chaitanya,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare Rama
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama.
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Hare,
Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna,
Rama, Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Rama
Rama
Hare Rama Rama
Hare
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Krishna,
Rama
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Srila
Krishna,
Gaura
Hare
Haridas, Srila
Rama,
Gaura
Rama
Haridas,
Rama,
Rama
Jai
Rama,
Jai Srila
Hare
Gaura
Krishna,
Haridas,
Krishna,
Jai Jai
Krishna,
Srila
Hare
Gaura
Hare,
Haridas, Srila Gaura
Rama
Haridas, Srila
Rama,
Gaura
Hare Hare, Hare
Haridas,
Krishna,
Srila Gaura Haridas, Srila
Krishna,
Gaura
Krishna, Hare
Haridas,
Hare,
Srila Gaura Haridas,
Radha
Jai 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 Srila Gaura Haridas,
Govind.
Srila Gaura Haridas, Srila Gaura Haridas, Jai 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 Srila Gaura Haridas, Srila Gaura Haridas,
Krishna,
Srila
Krishna,
Gaura Haridas, Jai
Hare
Jai Jai
Rama,
Jai Srila
Govind,
Gaura
Hare
Haridas.
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna,
Radha,
Krishna, Krishna,
Ah,
Radha,
Hare
Radha,
Rama,
Jai
Rama,
Jai Jai Shila Gaura Haridas, Shila
Krishna,
Gaura
Krishna,
Haridas.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Jai 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 Shila
Hare
Gaura
Krishna,
Haridas, Shila
Hare
Gaura
Rama,
Haridas, Shila Gaura
Krishna,
Haridas.
Krishna,
Jai
Hare
Jai Jai
Hare
Shila
Rama,
Gaura Haridas, Shila
Hare
Gaura Haridas, Shila
Hare
Gaura Haridas. Jai
Rama,
Jai Jai Shila Gaura Haridas, Shila
Hare
Gaura
Krishna,
Haridas, Shila
Rama,
Gaura
Hare
Haridas. Jai 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 Shila
Rama,
Gaura Haridas, Shila Gaura Haridas. Jai 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 Shila
Hare
Gaura
Krishna,
Haridas,
Hare
Shila Gaura Haridas,
Krishna,
Shila Gaura
Hare Hare,
Haridas.
Hare
Jai
Rama,
Jai Jai Shila Gaura
Rama,
Haridas, Shila Gaura
Hare
Haridas,
Hare
Shila Gaura Haridas. Jai 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 Shila Gaura Haridas, Shila
Shri
Gaura Haridas, Shila Gaura Haridas. Jai 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 Shila Gaura Haridas, Shila
Shri
Gaura Haridas, Shila Gaura Haridas. Jai 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 Jai
Krishna,
Shila Gaura
Shri
Haridas, Shila
Shri
Gaura
Krishna, Shri
Haridas, Shila Gaura Haridas,
Nityananda,
Jai 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 Jai
Nityananda,
Shila Gaura
Shri
Haridas, Shila
Krishna
Gaura
Chaitanya,
Haridas,
Shri
Shila
Krishna
Gaura
Chaitanya,
Haridas, Jai 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 Jai
Nityananda,
Jai Jai
Nityananda,
Shila Gaura
Shri
Haridas, Shila Gaura Haridas, Shila Gaura Haridas, Jai Jai
Nityananda
Jai Jai Shila
Chaitanya,
Gaura
Shri
Haridas,
Krishna
Shila
Chaitanya,
Gaura Haridas,
Shri
Shila
Krishna
Gaura
Chaitanya, Shri
Haridas.
Krishna Chaitanya,
Radhe,
Shri
Radhe,
Krishna Chaitanya,
Radhe,
Shri Krishna
Radhe,
Chaitanya,
Radhe,
Shri Krishna
Radhe,
Chaitanya,
Radha,
Shri Krishna
Radha,
Chaitanya,
Radha,
Shri Krishna
Radha,
Chaitanya, Shri Krishna
Radha,
Chaitanya,
Radha,
Shri Krishna
Radha,
Chaitanya, Shri
Radha,
Krishna
Radha,
Chaitanya,
Radha.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri
Radha Radha Radha
Shri
Jai
Krishna
Shrimati
Chaitanya,
Radharani
Shri
Jai
Krishna
Shrimati Radharani Jai 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 Jai
Shri Krishna
Shrimati Radharani
Chaitanya,
Jai 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 Radha
Shri Krishna
Radha
Chaitanya,
Radha Radha Jai Jai Jai
Krishna
Jai Shrimati
Chaitanya,
Radharani
Shri
Radha
Krishna
Radha
Chaitanya,
Radha
Shri
Radha
Krishna Chaitanya, Shri
Radha
Krishna
Radha
Chaitanya,
Radha Radha
Shri
Radha
Krishna
Rani Radha
Chaitanya, Shri
Rani
Krishna
Radha Radha
Chaitanya,
Radha Radha
Shri
Radha
Krishna
Radha
Chaitanya,
Jai
Shri
Shrimati
Krishna
Radha Radha
Chaitanya,
Jai 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 Radha Radha Radha
Shri
Radha
Krishna
Radha
Chaitanya,
Radha
Hare
Radha
Jaya
Radha
Krishna,
Radha
Krishna Krishna,
Radha Radha
Hare Ram,
Radha Radha
Hare
Radha
Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna,
Radha,
Krishna
Radha,
Krishna Chaitanya,
Radha, Radha,
Ram
Radha,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Radha,
Krishna Hare
Radha,
Krishna,
Radha.
Krishna
Radha,
Krishna Hare Hare,
Radha,
Hare
Radha,
Ram, Hare
Rani,
Ram,
Radha, Rani, Radha,
Hare
Rani,
Hare, Hare
Radha,
Krishna,
Rani,
Hare
Radha,
Krishna,
Rani, Radha,
Krishna
Rani.
Krishna Hare
Rani,
Hare,
Radha,
Ram
Rani,
Hare
Radha,
Ram,
Rani, Radha,
Ram
Radha,
Hare Hare,
Radha, Radha,
Hare Krishna,
Radha, Jai Shrimati
Krishna
Radha
Krishna
Rani, Jai
Hare Hare,
Shrimati Radha
Ram Hare
Rani, Jai
Ram,
Shrimati Radha.
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
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 Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hari Hari
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama Rama Hare
Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama, Rama Rama.
Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna,
Rama, Rama, Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Jaya
Hare
Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaur Bhaktavinda.
Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Hey peeps, welcome. What does peeps mean anyway? Peoples, hey peoples. Welcome.
Hey Chico, Guru Maharaj, all glories to you.
Are you ready for some chica boom? Radha Rasa Sudhanidhi by Prabodhananda Saraswati Thakur. The nectar moon of Radha's sweetness. Standing erect, the hairs of his body.
Awesome.
Standing erect, the hairs of his body. Rebuke the blossoming champaka flowers, raising his arms again and again. Raising his arms again and again. Raising his arms again and again. He calls out, Hari, 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 Hari. Hari, 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 Hari. Ah! Raising his arms again and again, he calls out, Hari, Hari. Surrounded by his devotees again and again, he sings and dances. Surrounded by his devotees, again and again, he sings and dances. Streams of tears flow from his eyes. Streams of tears flow from his eyes and sprinkle the ground. Let us glorify him, Lord Gaurachandra. Obeisances to the direction. Obeisances to the direction that faces. Obeisances. Obeisances to the direction that faces Sri Vishnu Banu's daughter. Obeisances to the direction that faces Sri Vishnu Banu's daughter. Obeisances to the direction that faces Sri Vishnu Banu's daughter. When the breeze coming from that direction, when the breeze coming from that direction playfully moves the edge of his garment, Lord Krishna, who cannot be attained even by the kings of the yogis, thinks that his life has now become a great success. Obeisances to the glories of Sri Vishnu Banu's daughter. Obeisances to the glory of Sri Vishnu Banu's daughter. Even Brahma, Shiva, and all the demigods cannot attain the pollen of her lotus feet. Oh, my Lord Krishna. Her merciful glance showers the best of all nectars. Her merciful glance showers the best of all nectars. I meditate on the dust of Sri Radha's feet. I meditate on the dust of Sri Radha's feet, dust that even Brahma, Shiva, and Shukadev, Narada, Bhishma, and the host of saints cannot see. Dust that has limitless power. Dust that has limitless power. Dust that has limitless power. Dust that at once transforms the Supreme Personality of Godhead into Sri Radha's submissive servant. I meditate on the dust of Sri Radha's feet. I meditate on the dust of Sri Radha's feet. I meditate on the dust of Sri Radha's feet, dust that becomes a Kamadua cow, to give nectar of ras as the devotees celebrate a festival of spiritual love. Dust that becomes a Kamadua cow, to give the nectar of ras as the devotees celebrate a festival of spiritual love. I meditate on the dust of Sri Radha's feet. Dust that becomes a Kamadua cow, to give the nectar of ras to the devotees that celebrate a festival of spiritual love. Placing this dust on their heads. Placing this dust on their heads. Placing this dust on their heads. The beautiful gopis attain something even Peacock Feather Crowned Krishna yearns to attain. The beautiful gopis attain something even Peacock Feathered Crown Krishna yearns to attain. Glory to the forest goddess. 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 When wounded by millions of Kamadev's arrows, when wounded by millions of Kamadev's arrows, Nanda's son fell. Nanda's sons fell. She brought him back to life, splashing him with many waves of the blissful nectar of her touch. She brought him back to life, splashing him with many blissful waves of her touch. when, oh, when, when, Oh, when. When will the sweet and graceful nectar ocean? Oh, when will the sweet and graceful nectar ocean? Oh, when will the sweet and graceful nectar ocean? That is Sri Radha's face. That is Sri Radha's face. Oh, when will the sweet nectar ocean, that is Sri Radha's face. An ocean filled at every moment. An ocean filled. An ocean filled at every moment. With waves of sweetness. 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 Charm. Charm. Waves of sweetness and charm. Beauty. 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 In wonderful, beautiful pastimes. In wonderful, beautiful pastimes appear before us. Oh, when will the sweet and graceful nectar ocean that is Sri Radha's face, an ocean filled at every moment with waves of sweetness, charm, beauty, and wonderful, beautiful pastimes appear before us. Oh, when will I become a sweeper in the forest courtyard? Oh, when will I become a sweeper in the forest courtyard, where, surrounded by many maidservants, the peacock feather-crowned Supreme Personality of Godhead speaks his appeal to the nectar ocean that is Sri Radha, where the Supreme Personality of Godhead speaks his appeal to the nectar ocean that is Sri Radha. Speaks his appeal to the nectar ocean that is Sri Radha. Oh, my heart, please turn from the great things of this world. Oh, my heart, please turn from the great things of this world. Oh, my heart, please turn from the great things of this world. Oh, my heart, please turn from the great things of this world and run to Vrindavan, where the great treasure, the nectar flood that delivers the devotees from this world, is Sri Radha's name. Where the great treasure, where the great treasure, the nectar flood that delivers the devotees from this world, is Sri Radha's name. Is Sri Radha's name. Sri Radha, oh great, great treasure of bliss. Oh Sri Radha, great treasure of bliss. Oh Sri Radha, oh Sri Radha, great treasure of bliss. Oh Sri Radha, great treasure of bliss. Oh Sri Radha, great treasure of bliss. When, as the best of lovers falls at your feet and begs for the nectar festival of a single embrace. When the best of lovers falls at your feet and begs for the nectar festival of a single embrace, will I see you knit your eyebrows and hear you say, no, no. uh, uh, uh. May Sri Radha, who is the personified nectar of, of perfect spiritual love, may Sri Radha, who is who is who is the personified nectar, may Sri Radha, who is the personified nectar of perfect spiritual love and splendor, of whose Chandrakanta jeweled toenails glistens amongst the gopis, be merciful to me. May Sri Radha, who is the personified nectar ocean of perfect spiritual love, may Sri Radha, who is the personified nectar of perfect spiritual love, and the splendor of whose Chandrakanta jeweled toenails glistens amongst the gopis, be merciful to me. Don't have the strength to go any further. It's too... oh my lord. Krishna's intense. So, how about Lalita? You want to read a little something? Ooh.
Already?
Whatever. Already, I can't do any more, man. My heart can't take any more.
Okay.
Stuff is strong, man. It's
Yeah.
concentrated. Gas tank is full.
Mine is smaller than yours, you know.
Oh, how much time do you have there to stay?
Oh yeah, Shama can maybe read first.
Which
Yeah.
Shem said, yeah. How much time do you have?
1 hour, because in 1 hour I go somewhere with my boyfriend, because today is my birthday and we will go somewhere.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank
All
you.
right. Yes.
Hare
Okay.
Krishna to me.
So
I
so for
can.
your birthday, you get to read.
Yes,
You get to
but
read.
I
It's
need.
It's your birthday
Valentine's
present.
Day.
Okay, but I need few minutes to prepare.
Okay, go ahead.
Ishmael, yeah.
Take your time. Yeah.
Thank you.
So in the meantime,
Chaitanya
go ahead.
Bhagavat.
Whatever you want to read. It's your birthday.
She's born
Okay.
on Valentine's Day. That's special.
Wow, Valentine's Day. Oh, amazing. Yeah. So go prepare it. We'll just chant the holy name. Hare
Okay,
Krishna. Hare
thank you.
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna.
Matter of fact, Tom will play a little guitar for us.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Can you believe it? Tom lasted for 7 hours yesterday.
Hare Rama
He
Hare
beat us all.
Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
This could be dangerous. I'm driving.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Rama,
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Wow, look at this. Let's go. Let's check this out.
I am ready.
Yeah!
Well, this is quite interesting.
It's a transcendental flamingo.
Transcendental flamingo. You smashed the system, Karuna. No, Christina did.
It's for your birthday, Shama.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah.
dancing for your birthday.
All right.
Best flamingo ever got.
Happy Valentine, everybody. Like every day. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Very nice. Okay, go ahead there, Shama. You're on.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Ooh, I hear myself.
That's okay. We'll mute here.
Okay. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare.
Let me tell everybody mute, please.
All glories to Srila Gaura Haridas. All glories to beautiful devotees in the Sangha. All glories to Radha and Krishna. And all glories to Srila Prabhupada. I'm going to read from Krishna book, and this is the chapter 21, the gopis attracted by the flute. I'm still sometimes, yeah, okay. Krishna was very pleased with the atmosphere. Krishna. Christina. You have to unmute.
Yes, I will leave and enter again. Sorry, Shama, because my phone is frozen. Okay. Sorry for that.
Alles gut. Krishna was very pleased with the atmosphere of the forest where flowers bloomed and bees and drones hummed very jubilantly. While the birds, trees, and branches were all looking very happy, Krishna, tending the cows, accompanied by Sri Balarama and the cowherd boys, began to vibrate his transcendental flute. After hearing the vibration of the flute of Krishna, the gopis in Vrindavana remembered him and began to talk amongst themselves about how nicely Krishna was playing his flute. When the gopis were describing the sweet vibration of Krishna's flute, they also remembered their pastimes with him. Thus their minds became disturbed, and they were unable to describe completely the beautiful vibration. While discussing the transcendental vibration, they remembered also how Krishna dressed, decorated with a peacock feather on his head, just like a dancing actor, and with blue flowers pushed over his ear. His garment glowed yellow gold, and he was garlanded with a Vaijayanti necklace. Dressed in such an attractive way, Krishna filled up the holes of his flute with the nectar emanating from his lips. So they remembered him entering the forest of Vrindavana, which is always glorified by the footprints of Krishna and his companions. Krishna was very expert in playing the flute, and the gopis were captivated by the sound vibration, which was not only attractive to them, but to all living creatures who heard it. One of the gopis told her friends, "The highest perfection of the eyes is to see Krishna and Balarama entering the forest and playing their flutes and tending the cows with their friends." Persons who are constantly engaged in the transcendental meditation of seeing Krishna eternally and externally by thinking of him, the flute, and entering the Vrindavana forest have really attained the perfection of samadhi. Samadhi, trance, means absorption of all the activities of the senses on a particular object, and the gopis indicate that the pastimes of Krishna are the perfection of all meditation and samadhi. It is also confirmed in the Bhagavad Gita that anyone who is always absorbed in the thought of Krishna is the topmost of all yogis. Another yogi expressed her opinion that Krishna and Balarama, while tending the cows, appeared just like actors going to play on dramatic stage. Krishna was dressed in glowing garments of yellow, Balarama in blue, and they held new twigs of mango tree, peacock feathers, and bunches of flower in their hands, dressed with garlands of lotus flowers. They were sometimes singing very sweetly among their friends. One gopi told her friend, "How is it Krishna and Balarama are looking so beautiful?" Another gopi said, "My dear friend, we cannot even think of his bamboo flute. What sort of pious activities did it execute so that it is now enjoying the nectar of the lips of Krishna? Krishna sometimes kisses the gopis. Therefore, the transcendental nectar of his lips is available only to them, and his lips are considered their property." Therefore the gopis asked, "How is it possible that the flute, which is nothing but a bamboo rod, is always engaged in enjoying the nectar from Krishna's lips. Because the flute is engaged in the service of the Supreme Lord, the mother and the father of the flute must be happy. The lakes and the rivers are considered to be the mothers of the trees because the trees live simply by drinking the water. So the water of the lakes and the rivers of Vrindavana were full of happy lotus flowers because the waters were thinking, how is it our son, the bamboo rod, is enjoying the nectar of Krishna's lips? The bamboo trees standing by the banks of the rivers and the lakes were also happy to see their descendants so engaged in the service of the Lord, just as a person who are advancing in knowledge take pleasure to see their descendants engaged in the service of the Lord. The trees were overwhelmed with joy and were incessantly yielding honey, which flowed from the beehives hanging on the branches. Sometimes the gopis spoke thus to their friends about Krishna. Dear friends, dear friends, dear friends, dear friends, our Vrindavana is proclaiming the glories of the entire earth because this planet is glorified by the lotus footprints of the son of Devaki. Besides that, when Govinda plays his flute, the peacocks immediately become mad. When all the animals and trees and plants, either on the top of Govardhana hill or in the valley, see the dancing of the peacock, they all stand still and listen to the transcendental sound of the flute with great attention. We think that this boon is not possible or available on any other planet, although the gopis were village-colored women and girls. They had knowledge of Krishna. Similarly, one can learn the highest truth simply by hearing the Vedas from authoritative sources. Another gopi said, "My dear friends, just see the deer. Although they are dumb animals, they have approached the son of Maharaja Nanda, Krishna. Not only are they attracted by the dress of Krishna and Balarama, but as soon as they hear the playing of the flute, the deer, along with their husbands, offer respectful obeisance unto the Lord by looking at him with great affection. The gopis were envious of the deer because the deer were able to offer their service to Krishna along with their husband. The gopis thought themselves not so fortunate because whenever they wanted to go to Krishna, their husbands were not very happy. Another gopi said, "My dear friends, Krishna is so nicely dressed that he appears to be the impetus to various kinds of ceremonies held by the woman folk. Even the wives of the denizens of heaven become attracted after hearing the transcendental sound of his flute. Although they are traveling in the air, in their airplanes, enjoying the company of their husbands, on hearing the sound of Krishna's flute, they immediately become perturbed. Their hair is loosened, and their tight dress are slackened. This means that the transcendental sound of the flute of Krishna extended to all corners of the universe. Also, it is significant that the gopis knew about the different kinds of airplanes flying in the sky. Another gopi said to her friends, "My dear friends, the cows are also charmed as soon as they hear this transcendental sound of the flute of Krishna. It sounds to them like the pouring of nectar, and they immediately spread their long ears just to catch the liquid nectar of the flute. As for the calves, they are seen with the nipples of their mothers pressed in their mouth, but they cannot suck the milk. They remain struck with devotion, and tears glide down their eyes, illustrating wildly how they are embracing Krishna's heart to heart. These phenomena indicate that even the cows and calves in Vrindavana knew how to cry for Krishna and embrace his heart to heart. Actually, Krishna conscious affection can be culminated in shedding tears from the eyes. A younger gopi told her mother, "My dear mother, the birds who are looking at Krishna playing on his flute are sitting very attentively on the branches and twigs of different trees. From their features, it appears that they have forgotten everything and are engaged only in hearing Krishna's flute. This proves that they are not ordinary birds. They are great sages and devotees. And just to hear Krishna's flute, they have appeared in Vrindavana forest as birds." Scholars are in Vedic knowledge. The end of Vedic knowledge is stated in the Vedas cha sarvar aham eva vedyach. Through the knowledge of the Vedas, Krishna has to be understood. From the behavior of these birds, it appears that they were great scholars in Vedic knowledge and that they took to Krishna's transcendental vibration and rejected all branches of Vedic knowledge. Even the river Yamuna, being desirous to embrace the lotus feet of Krishna after hearing the transcendental vibration of his flute, broke her fierce waves to flow very nicely with lotus flowers in her hands, just to present flowers to Mukunda with deep feeling. The scorching heat of the autumn sunshine was sometimes intolerable, and therefore the clouds in the sky appeared in sympathy above Krishna and Balarama and their boyfriends while they engaged in blowing their flutes. The clouds served as a soothing umbrella over their heads, just to make friendship with Krishna. The wanton aborigine girls also became fully satisfied when they smeared their face and breathed with the dust of Vrindavana, which was reddish from the touch of Krishna's lotus feet. The aborigine girls had very full breasts, and they were also very lusty. But when they but when their lovers felt their breasts, they were not very satisfied. When they came out into the midst of the forest, they saw that while Krishna was walking, some of the leaves and creepers of Vrindavana turned reddish from the kunkuma powder which fell from his lotus feet. His lotus feet were held by the gopis on their breasts. Which were also smeared with kunkuma powder. But when Krishna traveled in the Vrindavana forest with Balarama and his boyfriends, the reddish powder fell on the ground of the Vrindavana forest. So the lusty aborigine girls while looking towards Krishna playing his flute, saw the reddish kunkuma on the ground and immediately took it and smeared it over their faces and breasts. In this way, they became fully satisfied, although they were not satisfied when their lovers touched their breasts. All material lusty desires can be immediately satisfied if one comes in contact with Krishna consciousness. Another gopi began to practice Govardhana this way. How fortunate is this Govardhana field, for it is enjoying the association of Lord Krishna and Balarama, who are accustomed to walk on it. Thus Govardhana is always in touch with the lotus feet of the Lord, and because Govardhana hill is so obliged to Lord Krishna and Balarama, it is supplying different kinds of fruits, roots and herbs, as well as very pleasing crystal water from its lakes in presenting to the Lord. The best presentation offered by Govardhana hill, however, was newly grown grass for the cows and calves. Govardhana hill knew how to please the Lord by pleasing his most beloved associates, the cows and the covered boys. Another gopi said that everything appeared wonderful when Krishna and Balarama traveled in the forest of Vrindavana playing their flutes and making intimate friendship with all kinds of moving and non-moving living creatures. When Krishna and Balarama played on their transcendental flutes, the moving creatures become stunned, and stop their activities, and the non-moving living creatures like trees and plants begin to shiver with ecstasy. Krishna and Balarama carried binding ropes on their shoulders and in their hands, just like ordinary cowherd boys. While milking the cows, the boys bound the hind legs with a small rope. This rope almost always hung from the shoulders of the boys. And it was not absent on the shoulders of Krishna and Balarama. In spite of their being the Supreme Personality of Godhead, they played exactly like cowherd boys, and therefore everything became wonderful and attractive. While Krishna was engaged in tending the cows in the forest of Vrindavana or on Govardhana hill, the gopis in the village were always absorbed in thinking of him and discussing his different pastimes. This is the perfect example of Krishna consciousness, to somehow or other remain always engrossed in thoughts of Krishna. The vivid example is always present in the behavior of the gopis. Therefore, Lord Chaitanya declared that no one can worship the Supreme Lord by any method which is better than the method of the gopis. Therefore, Lord Chaitanya declared that no one can worship the Supreme Lord by any method which is better than the method of the gopis. The gopis were not born in very high Brahmana or Kshatriya families. They were born in the families of Vaishyas, and not in big mercantile communities, but in the families of cowherd men. They were not very well educated, although they had all sorts of knowledge from the Brahmanas, the authorities of Vedic knowledge. The gopis' only purpose was to remain always absorbed in thoughts of Krishna. The gopis' only purpose was to remain always absorbed in thoughts of Krishna. Thus ends the Bhaktivedanta purport of the 21st chapter of Krishna, the gopis attracted to the flute.
Very nice. Thank you for the reading there. That was I really like that. It was nice to hear Prabhupada's little asides on that, and his realizations. It's really good. Okay, why don't we? I'm kind of interested to hear from Christina a little bit there. She seemed in the last day or two, she looked like an interesting mood. So why don't we hear from you here a little bit first? That's okay.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah.
Yeah. Krishna is making me funny.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
Thank you, Shama, for reading. It was beautiful story. Wow. I didn't hear because I was into the story. I forget. What were you reading from again? Shama.
Krishna book. This is
the Krishna book.
Yeah, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Chapter 21.
From the Krishna book.
Yes.
Wow, it's a fantastic story. Wow, full of nectar. Thank you for reading. And have a very happy birthday. And yeah, Guru, I'm just happy, so happy to be swimming in Krishna's nectarian ocean of nectar with the gopis together. And I'm also, because it's here, it's carnival, but we are not allowed to celebrate, and it's Valentine's Day, but we can be in every mood we like to be, Krishna is happy and Krishna likes fun. So that's how I feel. I feel like intoxicated and funny and happy. Yeah. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. That's what I like to share.
So why don't you read something?
Okay. I can read from the Chaitanya Charitamrita where I left off yesterday. Yeah. If that's okay with Lalita. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll read. Where are my glasses anyway? Oh. Let me try without glasses. Shri Krishna. This naughty boy, I like him. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. I offer my respectful obeisances unto my spiritual master, Srila Gaura Haridas Maharaj. Wow. I'm so grateful to him that he allows this fool to read here. I'm so grateful. I offer my respectful obeisances to all the devotees of the Lord, all the intimate devotees of the Lord, and all the devotees here in the Sangha, the intimate devotees, and all the devotees who are attracted by Krishna and who are contributing to having this wealth here, this spiritual wealth we are relishing. And it's bringing us so much joy and so much happiness. When we come with a surrendered heart, Krishna will bless us accordingly. And even a dog or a child will be blessed. Hare Krishna. I offer my respectful obeisances unto Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. I offer my respectful obeisances unto Srivasari Gora Bhaktavinda, Sri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasari Gora Bhaktavinda, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. So we were in the story of Ramananda Raya, who instructs Pradyumna Mishra and the dancing girls that have been washed without being affected by the modes of nature. The person who washed them was completely untouched by the modes of nature. It was pure spirit touching them, and etc. Let's just start reading. I don't know. I don't remember exactly where I left off, but it was here, but when I start reading, I will remember. When there is no one else to receive obeisances, one may be called anamra, or one who offers obeisances to no one. This is the meaning of the word stabda. And because no one is found to be more learned than Krishna, oh Sri Krishna, he may be called ajna, indicating that nothing is unknown to him. I read it again. When there is no one else to receive obeisances, one may be called anamra, or one who offers obeisances to no one. This is the meaning of the word stabda. And because no one is found to be more learned than Krishna, he may be called ajna, indicating that nothing is unknown to him. The word pandita mani can be used to indicate that Krishna is honored even by learned scholars. Nevertheless, because of affection for his devotees, Krishna appears like an ordinary human being and may therefore be called Marja. The demon Jarasandha chastised Krishna, saying, "You are the lowest of human beings. I shall not fight with you, for you killed your own relatives." Mother Sarasvati takes Purusadama to mean Purusottama, he to whom all men are subordinate. Nescience or Maya, nescience or Maya, because Maya is innocence, may be called Bandhu because she entangles everyone in the material world. Therefore, by using the word Bandhuhan, Mother Sarasvati says that Lord Krishna is the vanquisher of Maya. Wow. Sisupala also blasphemed Krishna in this way. But the goddess of learning, Sarasvati, offered her prayers to Krishna even by his words. In that way, although your verse is blasphemous according to your meaning, Mother Sarasvati has taken advantage of it to offer prayers to the Lord. There is no difference between Lord Jagannatha and Krishna. Lord Jagannatha and Krishna. But here, Lord Jagannatha is fixed as the absolute person appearing in wood. Therefore, he does not move. Thus Lord Jagannatha and Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, although appearing as two, are one, because they are both Krishna, who is one alone. The supreme desire to deliver the entire world, the supreme desire to deliver the entire world meets in the two of them, and for that reason also they are one and the same. To deliver all the materially contaminated people of the world, that same Krishna has descended in the moving form of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. By visiting Lord Jagannatha, one is freed from material existence, but not all men of all countries can come or be admitted here in Jagannath Puri. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, however, moves from one country to another, personally or by his representative. Thus he, as the moving Brahman, delivers all the people of the world. Thus I have explained the meaning intended by Mother Sarasvati, the goddess of learning. It is your great fortune that you have described Lord Jagannatha and Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in that way. Sometimes it's your great fortune that you have described Lord Jagannatha and Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in that way. Sometimes it so happens that one who wants to chastise Krishna utters the holy name, and thus the holy name becomes the cause of his liberation. Upon hearing his proper explanation by Swarupa Damodara Goswami, the Bengali poet fell down at the feet of all the devotees and took shelter of them with a straw in his mouth. Thereupon, all the devotees accepted his association, explaining his humble behavior. They introduced him to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. By the mercy of the devotees of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, that poet from Bengal gave up all other activities and stayed with them at Jagannath Puri. Who can explain the mercy of the devotees of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? I have thus described the narration concerning Pradyumna Mishra and how, following the order of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he listened to discourses about Krishna spoken by Ramananda Raya. Within the narration, I have explained the glorious characteristics of Sri Ramananda Raya, through whom Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu personally described the limits of ecstatic love for Sri Krishna. Within the narration, I have explained the glorious characteristics of Sri Ramananda Raya, through whom Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu personally described the limits of ecstatic love for Krishna. In the course of the narration, I have also told about a drama by the poet from Bengal. Although he was ignorant, because of his faith and humility, he nevertheless obtained shelter at the lotus feet of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Because of his faith and humility, Because of his faith and humility, he nevertheless obtained shelter at the lotus feet of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. The pastimes of Lord Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu are the essence of nectar. From the stream of one of his pastimes flow hundreds and thousands of branches. Anyone who reads and hears the pastimes with faith and love can understand the truth about devotional service, devotees, and the transcendental mellows of the pastimes of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Praying at the lotus feet of Sri Rupa and Sri Raghunatha, always desiring their mercy, I, Krishna Dasa, narrate Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, following in their footsteps. This is the end of the story. And I feel tingling in whole my body. But this
Amazing.
is the end of this story.
Yeah, mute your mic for a second.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you know, it's the stories are very relishable, and they also have a teaching. Yeah, like it's like the way that devotee made so much advancement, he wasn't attached to his speculation of like trying to be like a great poet or this. And so the devotee, for his mercy, actually just told him flat out, frankly, the truth, and about, you know, the offenses in that inconclusive statement there, and so he took it. And so because of that, humbly accepting it, and Swarab Damodar also told him, he said, study Srimad Bhagavatam under the guidance of a self-realized devotee, and then you will experience the waves of this ecstatic love will start to come. So you see, this is the path. It's always the devotees who already have that intimate relationship with the Lord, and those, if they, that's the door. And he did that, and they introduced him to the Lord because of their humble behavior. But that doesn't have to be some formal thing, or they see that was actually happening, you know, like physically they were there and introduced, showing that. But that happens internally. If you come and listen to a devotee in that kind of mood, then they just introduce you to Lord Chaitanya. You just, you know, on an internal level. That's what happens here. You know, when I, you know, when the devotees see, oh, look, this person, they really want, they're accepting the conclusive truth. They're not trying to rebel and you know, judge and criticize and all that. And they very easily get introduction to Lord Chaitanya. That's the mercy of the devotees. Yeah, it's beyond liberation too. It's just like many devotees are chanting Hare Krishna, and they get liberation, but they don't get this. This is called the pure devotional service of the Lord is so rare. This is it. You have to be okay, fine. You know, Krishna gives his name, you chant, and you get liberation. But do you get Vrindavan? Well, you have to go this way. When the devotees are here, the rare devotees are here of Vrindavan, and they teach these conclusions. Do you accept that? No. I don't want to hear from you. I just want to chant in liberation. Okay, well, you get liberation. Krishna's very kind. Okay, take liberation. But Vrindavan, you got to come through the door. You got to come through the real devotees who have this intimacy, and they're a bit odd, different. And if you have a hard time with that, well, what can be done? Then whoever will come through the door and will get Vrindavan, and you get liberation. Okay, chant Hare Krishna, go bounce around and all that. But ultimately, if you know who you're worshiping, we know better. Yeah, the Lord informs us because of this ecstatic worship, like Bhagavad Gita 10:10 says. Krishna informs us and shows us these very deep things. And if you want to know, you'll have to hear from devotees like that. No. We know everything about Krishna. See, this is the problem. So Krishna is very kind. Okay, take liberation. It's very nice. You believe in my name. Name is very powerful. you know. But actually, if you want Vrindavan, you have to associate with the devotees of Vrindavan and be trained like that. You have to come under a group leader where Krishna empowers them to help you understand Vrindavan. If you're not good with that, well, just chant Hare Krishna like people are doing and go through devotees who are not residents of Vrindavan. Yeah. You know, they're very official, they're officials and all of that, but they don't really, you know, it's kind of like in the world, these politicians are not qualified to lead the world. Come on, look where they're leading the world now. Well, this is what we have in representatives of the Gaudiya Vaishnava line. Most are not qualified to take you to Vrindavan all the way. See? And that's just how it is. It's just, this is the world is like that. A lot of misrepresentatives. See? They make you miss the mark. See? So, I mean, eventually you'll probably figure it out and you'll get at least liberation. But the devotional service, Krishnadas Kaviraj said it, is so rare. The Lord hides that until you're ready to go in the way of association with his real devotees from Vrindavan and Mayapur who have this intimacy. It's very unique, very different, just like Krishna. The real Krishna is very hard to understand, very different, very unique. People just following rules and regulations can't understand him. Jarasandha couldn't understand Krishna. Okay? But if you take shelter of the devotees, you will learn how to surrender to that Krishna. You know, they'll teach you conclusively all these things. So that's one of the things that the Lord's showing me in that pastime is come through the representatives of the Lord. And you see, he did. He was very, he was ready for this. He takes it in a humble mood. So that's what, when Jesus said, he said, I come, he opened the Holy Scripture, which said the essence of what is a bona fide spiritual master. He said, I've been anointed by the Spirit of the Lord. See, the Spirit of the Lord is this devotion. In Vaishnava lingo, it's Radharani, devotion. It exposes the truth about Krishna. It attracts Krishna. It's the only thing to attract Krishna is devotion. See? I've been anointed by that Spirit to preach the good news to the poor. People like that poet there. See, good news, man. Hey, man, this is the truth. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, thank you for correcting me. Thank you for showing me. See, that's good news. Good. Look out. They got a quick introduction to the Lord. See, and that means you get to see who God really is. Feel him, taste him, relish him, his association. Yeah. See, and also to free the captives. Captives are the religion. In religion, there's obstacles. Many people don't even know they're blocked, and so the devotees remove those blocks in various colorful ways. Yeah. So this is the party. Yeah. You want to read some more? Because that was kind of short.
Yeah. Let's read more. For Shama birthday.
For Shama's birthday.
But what shall I read? Do you have a suggestion?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look. I know what kind of juice you like. So I'll give you it. Yes.
I only have Charitamrita.
That's good. That's all you need. That's all you need. Mm-hmm. Okay, chapter 1 of Anshalila.
1 of Anshalila. See. It's about Srila Rupa Goswami's second meeting with the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
I offer my respectful obeisances to Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, by whose mercy even a lame man can cross over a mountain and a dumb man recite Vedic literature. My path is very difficult. I am blind, and my feet are slipping again and again. Therefore, may the saints help me. And therefore, may the saints help me by granting me the stick of their mercy to my support. I pray to the lotus feet of the 6 Goswamis, Sri Rupa, Satanata, Bhatta Raghunatha, Sri Jiva, Gopata Bhatta, and Dasa Raghunatha, so that all impediments to my writing this literature will be annihilated and my real desire will be fulfilled. Yes, I pray for that, my Lord. Glory to all merciful Radha. Radha and Madana Mohana. I am lame and ill-advised. I am lame and ill-advised. Yet they are my directors. Yes, and their lotus feet are everything to me. In a temple of jewels in Vrindavana, underneath a desire tree, Sri Radha Govinda, served by their most confidential associates, sit upon an effulgent throne. Radha sits upon an effulgent throne. I offer my humble obeisances unto them. Srila Gopinatha, who originated the transcendental mellow of this rasa dance. Srila Gopinatha, who originated the transcendental mellow of the rasa dance, stands on the shore at Vamshivata and attracts the attention of the cowherd damsels with the sound of his celebrated flute, with the sound of his celebrated flute. May they all confer upon us their benediction. May they all confer upon us their benediction. All glories to Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. All glories to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. All glories to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. All glories to Lord Nityananda. Lord Nityananda. All glories to Advaita Acharya. All glories to Advaita Acharya. All glories to Advaita Acharya. And all glories to all the devotees of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. I have briefly described the pastimes of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, known as the Madhya Lila. Now I shall attempt to describe something about his last pastimes, which are known as the Ancha Lila. I have briefly described the Ancha Lila within the description of the Madhya Lila. I am now almost an invalid because of old age. And I know that at any moment I may die. Therefore, I have already described some portions of the Ancha Lila. In accordance with the synopsis previously written, I shall describe in detail whatever I have not mentioned. When Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu returned to Jagannatha Puri from Vrindavana, Swarupa Damodara Goswami immediately sent news of the Lord's arrival to the devotees in Bengal. The Lord's arrival. Upon hearing this news, Mother Sachi and all the other devotees of Navadvipa were very joyful, and they all departed together for Jagannatha Puri. Thus all the devotees of Kulina Grama and Sri Kanda, as well as Advaita Acharya, came together to meet Shivananda Sena. Shivananda Sena arranged for the journey. He maintained everyone and provided residential quarters. While going to Jagannatha Puri, Shivananda Sena allowed a dog to go with him. He supplied it food to eat and maintained it. One day, when they needed to cross a river, an Orison boatman would not allow the dog to get in the boat. Sivananda Sena, unhappy that the dog had to stay behind, paid the boatman 10 panja of conch shells to take the dog across the river. One day, while Shivananda was detained by a tollman, his servant forgot to give the dog its cooked rice. At night, when Shivananda Sena returned and was taking his meal, he inquired from the servant whether the dog had gotten its meals. When he learned that the dog had not been supplied food in his absence, he was very unhappy. He then immediately sent 10 men to find the dog. When the men returned without success, Sivananda Sena became very unhappy and fasted for the night. In the morning they looked for the dog, but it could not be found anywhere. All the Vaishnavas were astonished. Thus, in great anxiety, they all walked to Jagannatha Puri, where Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu met them as usual. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went with them to see the Lord in the temple. And on that day, he also took lunch in the company of all those devotees. As previously, the Lord provided them all with residential quarters. And the next morning, all the devotees came to see the Lord. When all the devotees came to the place of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, they saw the same dog sitting a little apart from the Lord. Furthermore, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was throwing remnants of green coconut pulp to the dog. Smiling in his own way, he was saying to the dog, chant the holy names Rama, Krishna, and Hari. Seeing the dog eating the green coconut pulp and chanting Krishna, Krishna, again and again, all the devotees present were very surprised. When he saw the dog sitting in that way and chanting the name of Krishna, Shivananda, because of his natural humility, immediately offered his obeisances to the dog, just to counteract his offenses to it. The next day, no one saw that dog, for it had obtained its spiritual body and departed for Vaikuntha, the spiritual kingdom. Such are the transcendental pastimes of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the son of Mother Sachi. He even delivered a dog simply by inducing it to chant the Mahamantra Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Meanwhile,
Yeah. Yeah, meet the mic. Yeah. So this is what I've been trying to just share. Just mute your mic. Okay, yeah. It's still not me. I'll mute it. Where is it? There it is. Okay. See, you muted and unmuted. Okay, there you go. You got it. Yeah, it's just people think you got to be something special to be delivered. No, the pastimes show just even a dog just followed Shivananda Sain. Follow them. And what kind of intelligence does a dog have? That's the point of the pastime. Is that deliverance is just faith in the devotees, associates of the Lord, and associating with them. Just being friendly with the devotees. And you will be delivered. It's like that. And every time you think, well, I got to do more. I got to do more sadhana. I got to do this to be delivered. Now you're depending on your own strength and not on the method. The method is simply the faith in the association. You're justified by faith. Paul taught this. And it was so hard for the religious people to get this. So used to do. I got to work for my deliverance. I got to work out my salvation. See, they're still doing, many Christians still doing that. So Lord Chaitanya comes along and says, okay, you didn't get it clear with Jesus. Paul, you didn't listen to Paul. Okay, well, let me show you. See, this dog, Shivananda Sain, was authorized, was genuinely an associate, transcendentally associated with Lord Chaitanya. He had love for Gauranga, genuine love, real love, not bullshit, not lies, not pretender and pretentious, all this other stuff that most persons in religion have and representing, and they always teach you have to do this. Okay? So therefore, even the real acharya, you have to start there, because they will not understand this postgrad. Can you imagine? This is postgraduate is the good news. Postgraduate, the good news is just believe in the real devotee, but then the devotee has to show you what they really are in their real nature. So if you come to the point of believing in the ecstatic worship of the devotee, and they're just teaching this, and it's not about work. Although, hey man, if you got work in you, okay man, work for the devotees, of course, if you got that. See, but it's simply faith in the devotee, and you get introduced to Lord Chaitanya, and you can chant the holy names in ecstasy. Look at Christina. What has she got? She got no qualification with Vaishnavism and all that. Just faith in what we're doing. And Krishna's giving her the mercy. Okay? When love of God awakens in the heart, that's the mercy of the Lord. See? Oh, you have faith in my representative. Oh, here's the gift. See, it's a gift. It's a gift. Gift of faith in the real devotees. Because if you do that, that's the narrow gate. And everybody, because look at how many thousands of gurus out there, but how many have this real love of God awaken in their heart? You could see relishing mellows, and just as the scriptures, as per scriptures teach, really teach, not what people are speculating on scriptures to teach. See, this is the rare thing, and the Lord wants to give it as a gift when his real associates are here. So proof that this is bona fide, this Sangha is the result. That's what Jesus said. He said, okay, you don't believe my word, you don't believe this word either. Well, how about the result that the Lord is doing? He's actually showing, hey, yeah, it's like when I first started preaching, just days, people said, well, will you start reading for us a little bit? So I started reading all this, and then one lady got the darshan of Krishna, literally, Krishna actually appeared there and said, because of your guru, you're getting this. And I was just starting. I didn't care about. I was just relishing mellows for years, just tasting in ecstasy and just floating around. And then people started to come. And then Krishna says, yeah, because of your guru, I'm giving you my darshan. And this was a lady just came just a week before and did nothing. This is a Christian type person, older lady. And that's when I started gradually understand that, oh, I see, this is in line, because of this worship of Krishna in ecstasy, this is the path. And then I see it in the scriptures, and then I, see, gradually I started to understand, oh, wow, this is really the way it works. This is what Lord Chaitanya and Krishna Jesus wants people to understand. And there it is in the pastime, man. Even a dog just followed Shivananda saying he got the darshan of Lord Chaitanya and could chant the holy name in ecstasy and relish the mellows of chanting and went back to the spiritual world. There you go. The essence of the truth in one simple pastime there. And it's very true. So the whole name of the transcendental game here of deliverance is find where is a real associate of the Lord and follow them. Real associate. You got to get through the pretenders. See? Got to get through the pretenders. The smoke screen, They're out there smoking up the glass, So anyway, we have Guru, Sadhu, and Shastra to help. Okay, so Guru is there, and Sadhu is there. Sadhu says, "Okay, look, this works. I believe in Guru, and he or she is showing to be a real Guru because my bhakti has awakened. Now I can chant the holy name, and ecstatic devotional feelings are starting to arise." See, so Guru and Sadhu, and then Shastra confirms and says, "Yes, yes." See, and so Guru and Sadhu point out, hey, you see in the Shastras, it says this is the real path. See, the check and balance is there. See, so this is how people that have been fooled, and that includes for the blind leaders and blind followers, how they got to know what is really Guru, Sadhu, and Shastra. Most I found don't really know. because they don't have it. Knowing means knowledge, means you feel it. You got wisdom, wise domain over the situation. The real thing is there. Okay, so hey man, that's why I say the challenge, I just say playfully, hey man, all of you gurus out there leading thousands of people, understand real guru, sadhu, and shastra. You have to see it in this world in living color. You have to see there's a real guru here who produces real sadhus. And real sadhus is like Christina there, just comes and love of God is awakening in the heart. See, that's called Majjamadikari. That's called sadhu. Until love of God awakens in your heart, you're not really a sadhu yet. See, when love of God awakens your heart, that means now Krishna is revealing himself to you because of that love. Otherwise, without that love, you don't know him really. See, when that love awakens, you see, we're all looking at that, aren't we? Look, hey, I'm looking. Whoa, look at this. Krishna's bestowing mercy on Christina. How do I analyze that? Well, when I see mellows awaken, that's now you're absorbed in the devotional family of Lord Chaitanya. Because that's the way all the devotees are. They're relishing mellows, and crying when they read about Lord Chaitanya and chant these verses in the name. That's how we know. See, it's very simple, but this simple is postgraduate simply because people have to break. Balaram has to come in there like Prabhupada with the plow, man, plow the ground. Follow the rules, regulations, because the hardness of your heart, like Jesus told the Pharisees. Yeah, because the hardness of your heart. Look, it's still hard, man. Follow Moses some more, man. Go ahead, speculate some more. Take a few more births until you listen to the real teachings, the postgraduate teachings, which is basically the devotee, man. And you follow the path that, am I not proving? Or not, am I not commenting on what the scriptures are saying, that that's the real path? Follow the real devotee, intimate devotee, and deliverance is there when they teach you these intimate truths and not just throw a bunch of parables at you and a bunch of rules and regulations at you because you're so stupid and you can't hear, even though you hear but you don't hear. Isn't that the way it is? When you read the scriptures, you're hearing but not hearing until you hear it from the devotee. And then you say, oh, my ears are popping open. Wow, I was deaf and now I can hear. Oh, my eyes, now spiritual perception is awakened. So anyway, the truth is really simple. And that's why I love these pastimes. Very clearly, distinguishes it in a way that a great sannyasi can understand or a foolish fool can understand. I think a person that's a fool, a retard can understand, oh, just follow the devotee. Okay. And if you do that, you as a retard get the highest treasure that these big sannyasis who won't do that can't get. This is what Jesus is trying to say. The only sin that remains is unbelief in me. That's Guru Dev. Guru is one. It applies to all gurus. The only sin here is unbelief in this preaching. Proof is in the pudding. Look at you guys weeping like crazy nowadays. Many of you. See? Oh, a guru is one. When you're empowered through the disciplic line, it's the Lord preaching through you. Jesus said the Lord, Krishna, I said, God is going to speak through you, the Father. Okay? And the Father speaks through, anyway, in our line, same thing. Lord Chaitanya, Radha and Krishna speak through the real devotee. See? You get the real deal. And anybody who listens and hears becomes truly purified, and we'll feel it, and we'll stand up as a, yes, this works, man. Man, a revolution has happened in my life. Man, my life has changed in no other way I've ever experienced in my life. That's when you're delivered, like that. No doubt remains. No more, who's Thomas the Doubter stuff. Finished. Got it. You got it. And then people will start to get it. See? People will, I have a hard time. Well, you just keep working on becoming faithful that this is amazing path. This is a rare path. Unusual, uncommon, very rarely. Where do you see such explanations? Where do you see such ecstasy? Have you seen this anywhere? Have you seen this in Gaudiya Samiti? Have you seen this in Gaudiya Math? Have you seen this in ISKCON? Have you seen 7-hour classes, 5-hour classes every friggin' day in one shot? And then we keep it going all throughout the day. That's called attraction. See, that's real Krishna consciousness in its perfective stage, is attraction. You want to talk about Krishna. You want people to understand the truth. And you want people to be delivered. Even more than they want to be delivered. You notice that? Isn't that amazing? We go through all of this because we want people be delivered more than they want to be delivered. That's why God comes here. He said, they'll never figure it out. I got to come here and start something. Okay. Lalita, why don't you read us something now?
I have the prayers of Ram.
Yes. First I want to ask Yamuna, how are you feeling now? Are you okay?
Unmute yourself, Yamuna.
Do you really want to know?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
I can't really walk. I get breathless if I do the slightest thing. Got this thing in my throat. I have to have another 2 operations before I leave home.
Wow.
Lost a lot of blood yesterday. Feeling a bit, that's probably why I can't walk. I'm really angry.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still watching. I can't always hear everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But you all know I had this in when I was 15 when I first got sick. And I'm back in that same place again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's not fun. I tell you that.
I know. It's yeah.
Especially when the people here are crazy.
Oh God, yeah. You're in a hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll pray for Yamuna.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna work because Krishna wants me to go through all my fucking karma, every little bit of it, and squeezing it out of me. So be it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna last. I don't think I'm gonna last very long. It's ridiculous. You can't keep being put under, and I've got to go 3 operations. I'm going to be put under 3 times in the next week. Lost loads of blood, not clotting properly. Platelets aren't great. I'm a hemoglobin is shit. So there you go.
Yeah, well, you're going to last long because now you're on the eternal path.
It doesn't feel like it for me because I'm feeling this all the time. Feeling this and feeling all of these things that seem that kind of seem real because that's what you've always thought. It's from 3 years. Okay, 3 years. I can think that my body is. I cannot identify with this stuff, but I do.
Yeah, no, it's natural.
I do identify with it.
Yeah,
it's natural. It's overwhelming.
Yeah, Yeah, because we're in the body, so it's naturally going to feel what's going on with it. Yeah. So anyway, Krishna, in the long run, whether it's kind of, you remember Job in the Bible. There's that story with Job. Job, yeah, was it Job or yeah,
Job.
where the devil came up to him and said, "I'm going to make Job curse you," and God says, "Okay, well, let's let's see," and so anyway, he also got all kinds of sicknesses and everything. The Lord took everything away, all kinds of stuff, and just to get Job to curse him, oh God, I lose faith, because I have all these problems. And anyway, that happens, but it's always a teaching. There's always some kind of important instruction in the whole thing, and just kind of how it is. Everybody has their individual. In Krishna, God is working with us all. It's not like there've been many saints that have been really sick. There was this one, Fatima, recently. Fatima, she had tuberculosis, always sick and everything, but very spiritually close to God. Just so much intimacy. So it just, what are you going to do? If it's happening, it's the Lord's, way of dealing with us individually. I don't like to see suffering myself, but yeah, what are you going to do?
I know.
So we'll pray for River and
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Lilita, you were going to read something?
Yeah. I still have these prayers of Lord Brahma before my nose.
Okay. Yeah, good. Those are good.
I didn't read it. I prepared it to read it, but I still didn't read it. So I like that.
Yeah. I like the prayers.
Because I like Govinda, and yeah, it's my favorite, and for one reason or another, I like it. So let's see. I offer my respectful obeisances unto my spiritual master, Srila Gora Haridas Maharaj Acharya. I offer my respectful obeisances unto Srila Prabhupada. I offer my respectful obeisances unto Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the lotus feet of Jagannath Babaji, Bhaktivinoda Thakur, Lord Nityananda, Lord Chaitanya. Oh, glory to Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Oh, glory to Radharani. And oh, glory to Krishna. Oh, glory to Krishna. Oh, glory to all the followers of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the followers of the first spot. All glory to the real association of Lord Chaitanya. All glories, all glories to Jesus Christ. All glories to Jesus' disciples. All glories to the ecstatic Christians. All glories to all the devotees of the Lord. Om Namo, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Lord Brahma. Lord Brahma said, my dear Lord, you are the only worshipable Lord, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and therefore I offer my respectful, humble obeisances and prayers just to please you. Oh, son, son of the king of the cowards. Your transcendental body is dark blue, like a new cloud. Your garment is brilliant like lightning, and the beauty of your face, the beauty of your face, is enhanced by your good earrings and the peacock feather on your head. Oh my God. Wearing garlands of various forest flowers and leaves, and equipped with a herding stick, a buffalo horn, and a flute. You stand beautifully with a morsel of food, with a morsel of food in your hand. My dear Lord, neither I nor anyone else can estimate the potency of this transcendental body of yours. Neither I nor anyone else can estimate the potency of this transcendental body of yours, which has shown such mercy to me, and which appears just to fulfill the desires of your pure devotees, although my mind is completely withdrawn from material affairs. I cannot understand your personal form. How then could I possibly understand the happiness you experience within yourself? Those who, even while remaining situated in their established social position, threw away the process of speculative knowledge, and with their body, their words and mind, they offer all respects to descriptions of your personality and activities, dedicating their life to these narrations, which are vibrated by you personally and by your pure devotees. Certainly conquer your lordship, although you are otherwise unconquerable by anyone within the three worlds. My dear Lord, devotional service unto you is the best path of self-realization, my dear. Devotional service unto you is the best path of self-realization. If someone gives up that path and engages in the cultivation of speculative knowledge, he will simply undergo a troublesome process and he won't achieve his desired results. As a person who beats an empty husk of wheat cannot get grain, one who simply speculates cannot achieve self-realization. His only gain is trouble. There is one sentence that I don't understand, but this if you leave this part of devotional service in which the nectar is nourishing you and in which the nectar is working as an elixir and in which this nectar stays inside of you, so that actually Krishna himself is talking to you and explains to you who he is, how he wants everything, how he feels things, how you can feel things. If he doesn't explain it in himself inside of you, you're completely lost. Then you try to find your shelter in speculative knowledge, and you will never achieve happiness. You will never achieve the Lord. Because he doesn't like that. He won't approach you if you are speculating. He is only pleased by hearing the conclusive truth. So, yeah, your gain is trouble if you don't do that. So you just have to do this devotional service under the shelter of a bona fide spiritual master. Lord Brahma continued. When he finally actually recognized the Lord and finally actually accepted Krishna as the highest personality of Godhead. And that's actually very recognizing, because lives after lives, we say, no, thank you, sir. No, thank you, God. We doubt, we don't accept. The Lord wants to touch us, and we say, no, 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 no. I'm not ready at this. We always have excuses. And we don't recognize him a lot of times, and most of the time, and still now, today it happens every day. The Lord is not being recognized in the bona fide spiritual master. So as long as they don't recognize the Lord in Srila Gaura Haridas, they will stay, everybody will stay there in emptiness, in a material life, completely materially, or trying to find the Lord by speculation and actually stay in darkness as well. So, but from the moment that, like Lord Brahma, you finally say, oh my God, it's you. It's you. I can see you. And the Lord had to show a lot, actually, because of his mercy. He shows so much, much more than we deserve, much more than we deserve. And he's pleasing everyone meanwhile. But from the moment he shows himself, from the moment he shows his face, and finally, if you still don't see the Lord, then, oh my God. But Lord Brahma did. And he apologized, actually. And that's what we should do, all of us, apologize for all those times that we said, no, thank you. No, thank you. I can imagine how many times the Lord invited me, and that I always said, no, thank you. I choose for the darkness. I will attain my happiness myself. I will find my happiness in hard work, in mode of goodness, in things that I think that's good for me, instead of what he's offering me out of ignorance, stubbornness, etc., etc. But Lord Brahma, he finds Govinda, like Govinda found me, calling me, everything, calling me over and over again. And you can't say no then. It's a spiritual call, and you can't run away then. You don't want to run away anymore, because he's showing his face. And then you want to know him more, and you want to know more about him, and more and more. And you have felt this spiritual cry, and you have felt, and then you know this is a spiritual call. Govinda called me, like Govinda called Lord Brahma, and showed his face and said, here I am. with a morsel of food in my hand. Take it and eat. It's just so fantastic. And Lord Brahma said, "Oh, Almighty Lord, in the past, many yogis in this world, they achieved the platform of devotional service by offering all their endeavors unto you and faithfully carrying out their prescribed duties. Through such devotional service, perfected by the processes of hearing and chanting about you, they came to understand you, O infallible one, and could easily surrender to you and achieve your supreme abode. Non-devotees, however, cannot realize you in your full personal feature. Nevertheless, it may be possible for them to realize your expansion as the impersonal supreme by cultivating direct perception of the self within the heart. But they can do this only by purifying their mind and senses of all conceptions of material distinctions and all attachment to material sense objects. Only in this way will your impersonal feature manifest itself to them. In time, learned philosophers or scientists might be able to count all the atoms of the earth, the particles of snow, or perhaps even the shining molecules radiating from the sun, the stars, and other luminaries. But among these learned men who could possibly count the unlimited transcendental qualities possessed by you, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, who have descended into the surface of the earth for the benefit of all living entities. My dear Lord, one who earnestly waits for you to bestow your causeless mercy upon him, all the while patiently suffering the reactions of his past misdeeds and offering you respectful obeisances within his heart, his words and body, is surely eligible for liberation, but it has become his rightful claim. My Lord, just see my uncivilized impotence. To test your power, I try to extend my illusory potency to cover you, the unlimited and primal supersoul, who bewilder even the masters of illusion. What am I compared to you? I'm just like a small spark in the presence of a great fire. If you think about the creation, etc., you get this feeling actually how little you are, how insignificant we are. It's unbelievable. Therefore, infallible Lord, kindly excuse my offenses. I've taken birth in the mode of passion, and I'm therefore simply foolish, presuming myself a controller, independent of your lordship. My eyes are blinded by the darkness of ignorance, which caused me to think of myself as the unborn creator of the universe. But please consider that I am your servant and therefore worthy of your compassion. What am I? This is what Lord Brahma said. What to say about us then? What am I? A small creature measuring 7 spans of my own hand. I'm enclosed in a pot-like universe composed of material nature the total material energy, false ego, ether, air, water, and earth. And what is your glory? Unlimited universes pass through the pores of your body. Unlimited universes pass through the pores of your body, just as particles of dust pass through the openings of a screened window. Oh Lord, Adokshaya, does a mother take offense when a child within her womb kicks with his legs? And is there anything in existence whether designated by various philosophers as real or as unreal, that's actually outside your abdomen, my dear Lord? It is said that when the three planetary systems are merged into the water at the time of dissolution, your planetary implosion, Narayana, lies down on the water gradually. Gradually, a lotus flower grows from its navel, and Brahma takes birth upon, upon that lotus flower. Certainly, these words are not false. Thus, am I not born from you? As you, as you are the original Narayana. Oh, Supreme Controller, since you are the soul of every embodied being and the eternal witness of all created realms, indeed, Lord Narayana, Lord Narayana is your expansion, and he is called Narayana because he is the generating source of the private water of the universe. He is real, not a product of your illusory Maya. My dear, if your transcendental body, which shelters the entire universe, is actually lying up on the water, then why were you not seen by me when I searched for you? And why, though I could not envision you properly within my heart, did you then suddenly reveal yourself? My dear Lord, in this incarnation, you have proved that you are supreme controller of Maya. Although you are now within this universe, the whole universal creation is within your transcendental body. Oh my goodness. Oh, a fact you demonstrated by exhibiting the universe within your abdomen before your mother. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Rama, 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 Hare. Just as this entire universe, including you, was exhibited within your abdomen, so it is now manifested here, externally, in the same exact form. How could such things happen unless arranged by your inconceivable energy? This form of the Lord, this Satsit and Ananda form stays the same, of course. It's always the same form, no matter what form the Lord takes. Have you not shown me today that both you, yourself, and everything within this creation are manifestations of your inconceivable potency? First, you appeared alone, and then you manifested yourself as all of the Vrindavana calves and all the coward boys. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Jai Vrindavan. Your friends. Next, you appeared as an equal number of four-handed Vishnu forms who were worshipped by all living beings. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare. All living, worshipped by all living beings, including me. And after that, you appeared as an equal number of complete universes. Finally, you have now returned to your unlimited form as the supreme, absolute truth, one without a second. Krishna, Govinda. To persons ignorant of your actual transcendental position, you appear a part of the material world, manifesting yourself by the expansion of your inconceivable energy. For the creation of the universe, you appear as me, Rama, and for its maintenance, you appear as yourself, Vishnu. For its annihilation, you appear as Lord Shiva, O Lord, O Supreme Creator and Master. You have no material birth. You have no material birth. Satchitananda. You know material birth. In the beginning, there was the word. In the beginning. Always, always, always. No beginning. In the beginning. The beginning. You have no material birth. You were there always. Yet you defeat the false pride of the faithless demons, and you show mercy to your saintly devotees. You take part among the demigods, the sages, human beings, animals, and even the aquatics of Supreme Great One. Oh, Supreme Personality of Godhead. Oh, Super Soul. Master of all mystic power. Your pastimes are taking place continuously in these three worlds. But who can estimate where, how, and when you are employing your spiritual energy and performing these innumerable pastimes? No one can understand the mystery of how your spiritual energy acts. Therefore, this entire universe, which like a dream is by nature unreal, nevertheless appears real, and thus it covers one's consciousness and assails one with repeated miseries. This universe appears real because it's manifested by the potency of illusion emanating from you, whose unlimited transcendental forms are full of eternal happiness and knowledge. You are the one supreme soul, the primal supreme personality, the absolute truth, manifesting, self-manifested, endless and beginless. You are eternal and infallible, perfect and complete, without any rival and free from all material designations. Your happiness can never be obstructed, nor have you any connection with material contamination. Indeed, you are the indestructible nectar of immortality. This is so pure. Those who have received the clear vision of knowledge from the sun-like spiritual master can see you in this way as the very soul of all souls, the super soul of everyone's own self. Thus, understanding your original personality, they are able to cross over the ocean of illusory material existence. I come back to Streamland now. Your turn now. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I'm back.
Great. Thank you, Lalita. That's great reading. Awesome. Yeah. Brahma's prayers. Yeah. How about Karuna or Yamuna? Did any of you two want to read or? Yeah, go for it.
Where's my headphones? Hare Krishna.
Yeah, it's
Hare
good.
Krishna.
It's good.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
a Bluetooth?
Oh yes,
Is that a
yes.
Bluetooth?
I plan to radiate every part of my hemisphere from now on. Can you mute that?
Okay.
I have them digital versions of.
Yeah. What kind of Bluetooth did you get there? It seems to work pretty good.
Oh, it's a BT Lab.
DT Lab. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Can you send me the link or something to that, or what?
Yeah, it's really cool.
DT
Good
Lab.
company. Yeah.
Yeah. It works on the cell phone?
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So, Imuna wants to read. What will we read? What do you want to read? What do you want to read, Imuna? We'll find the files.
to read the Chaitanya.
Chaitanya.
Chaitanya Bhagavat Adi Lila.
Oh, Chaitanya Bhagavat. Don't have the Chaitanya Bhagavat, unfortunately. Oh, I have a Chaitanya Bhagavat, but I don't know if it's going to be Anjali.
Oh, dude, I'm not reading it on your
Chaitanya Bhagavat. Oh, Adi Lila. Oh.
Come on, they're waiting.
They can wait and chant Hare Krishna. Hare. Hare.
I'll read it, do it on your phone.
Chaitanya Bhagavat. Madhya-lila. Okay, it's Madhya-lila. Sorry, it's a PDF, so it takes forever. Anjali-lila, chapter 3. How's with that? Yeah? Oh my God. Can you do that? Can you see that? Can you do that? It won't turn. I don't know why. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhaktavinda. Myself and Yamuna would like to offer our humble obeisances to the one and only Srila Gaura Hari Das, who is the personification of Bhagavad Gita 10.10, i.e. Kirti Purvakam, ecstatic love. Ki Jai. Okay, Hare Krishna. We're going to read Chaitanya Bhagavat, Anjali-lila, chapter 3, for your transcendental mastication. All glories to Sri. I'm going to read until she finds it, and then I'll jump off. All glories to Sri Krishna Chaitanya, the respiratory of all transcendental qualities. He is the life and soul of Nityananda Prabhu and Sarup Damodar Prabhu. He is the supreme actor of Vaikuntha and an ocean of compassion. He is the crest jewel of all the sannyasis and the true friend of the daityas, the destitutes. Please hear attentively these narrations of Lord Chaitanya's pastimes as recorded in the Anjali-lila, or final part. His pastimes are concentrated nectar derived from nectar, and Lord Shiva and Lord Brahma are always hankering to relish it. Therefore, these pastimes, when heard with proper faith, become the source of great spiritual pleasure for everyone except the sinful miscreants. Hearing these esoteric subjects will certainly bestow on one the lotus feet of the Lord Krishna. In this chapter, we find the Lord wishing to remain incognito, not revealing his real identity. And once the Supreme Lord decides not to assert himself or to be recognized, then who can know him? One day the Lord sat with Sarvabhauma in a secluded place. The Lord said, "Oh, respected sir, I want to open my heart to you. Although I have come to Puri to see the Lord Jagannath, my main concern was to meet you. Lord Jagannath is now going to speak with me to distribute love of Godhead. If you want, you can give it to me also. Therefore, I am taking shelter of you, and you kindly do what is most beneficial for me. What must I perform, and how advise, and how must I act in order to keep from falling into the dark well of material existence? Please advise and guide me in every way, because I have surrendered myself unto you." In this way, the Lord spoke to Sarvabhauma, deluding him fully. Sarvabhauma could not fathom the Lord's words and intentions. He began to explain to the Lord the religious duties of man. He said, "I appreciated everything you spoke, the lofty heights of devotional realizations you have revealed are, to say the least, wonderful. You have indeed been blessed by Krishna's grace. Being such an intelligent person, what prompted you to take to the renounced order of life? Please try to analyze and understand what it is to be gained by taking sannyas. The first thing that happens on taking sannyas is that the person is immediately attacked by pride. By holding the sannyas standa, he thinks that he is empowered with special knowledge and never folds his hands or bows his head to anyone. And when he meets a very saintly soul who is, according to the Vedas, to be worshipped by smearing the dust from his lotus feet on one's head, the sannyasi simply offers respect to him, not feeling any reason to be cautious. This sort of arrogance is not at all healthy. Try to understand this point from the verse of the Bhagavatam. The Supreme Lord has entered every living entity as the soul, his part and parcel. Therefore, knowing this, he should offer his dandavat obeisances even to a dog eater, a dog, a cow, an ass, and all other beings. This is the proper standard for a Vaishnava. Only a charlatan devotee will act otherwise. The only thing he gains by taking sannyas is that he shaves off his shikha and receives respect and honor from many persons. This certainly is one big waste, and thus the next disaster is that he loses all good senses. The living entity is meant to worship and serve the Supreme Lord, but instead of that, the sannyasi calls himself Narayan, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. When the human soul, in the form of a fetus, is cramped up in the mother's womb, the Supreme Lord comes to his rescue, and by his grace gains the proper understanding and intelligence. Lord Shiva, Lord Brahma, Anantashesh, and Lakshmi Devi are all trying to serve that same Supreme Personality. In fact, even after being engaged in his service, they hanker for more. The whole cosmic process of creation, maintenance, and annihilation is undertaken by the same Supreme Person's servants. Yet the sannyasi has no shame to call himself Prabhu or Lord. When lost in deep sleep, he does not even know who he is. Still, he shamelessly thinks that he is Narayan, the Supreme Godhead. The Vedic literatures declare that Lord Krishna is the Supreme Father of the entire creation. One who serves and obeys the Father is a good son. In the Bhagavad Gita, it states, I am the father of this universe, the mother, the support, and the grandsire. Now listen to what the Supreme Lord Narayan himself tells Arjuna about sannyas. In the Gita, one who is unattached to the fruits of his work and acts strictly according to the scriptural injunctions is called a yogi or sannyasi, not he who lights no sacred fire or performs no work. Further, in the Srimad Bhagavatam it says, one should act only for the sole purpose of pleasing Lord Hari. One's education should be meant only to elevate him to Krishna consciousness. Because the Supreme Lord Hari is the super soul and guide of all living entities who have accepted material bodies, he is the supreme controller and cause of this material world. After these scriptural evidences, if you still insist on saying that Sankaracharya is not of the same opinion, then I will quote something that he himself has said, which indicates his desire to serve the Lord. He said, O Lord, although Jiva and Brahma, or although Jiva and Brahman are not non-different qualitatively, I, a Jiva soul, am under your control, and my existence depends entirely on you, and not vice versa. There is no qualitative difference between the ocean and the waves, but still the waves exist because of the ocean and not the other way around. Therefore, the Supreme Lord, Krishna, is the father of this cosmic manifestation, belongs to him. He is the maintainer of both the material and the spiritual realms. One who does not worship and serve the Father is to be ostracized. This is the essence of Sankaracharya's words. Without a sincere probe into the actual meaning of his words, what is the use of shaving one's head? Because this will result in further distresses. A sannyasi should utter the name of Narayan incessantly with loving devotion, but without this devotional attitude, there is no use becoming a renunciant. Hence, I ask you, why you embark on this idea of becoming a sannyas? If you want to deliver the world by distributing the signs of devotional service to Lord Krishna, then what compunction drove you to shaving off your shikha and discarding your brahmana thread? And if you argue that great spiritual stalwarts like Madhavendra Puri also became mendicants, shaving their hair and so on, then I will reply that you are not there of age to accept the renounced order. These stalwarts took sannyas only after 3/4 of their lives had passed, and after they had relished enough of the social life, whereas you have just entered your youth of life. How can you take sannyas? How can the renounced order help you advance in spiritual realization? Considering the devotion you already possess, as I saw manifest on your person, all these ecstatic symptoms of love of Godhead are rarely achieved even by great yogis. Then why did you opt to this misled by illusion? Lord Chaitanya was very pleased to hear the science of devotional service as explained by Sarvabhauma. The Lord said, O respected Sarvabhauma, please do not consider me to be a sannyas. I have shaved my head and given up my brahmana thread. I have shaved my head and given up my brahmana thread, leaving home and family only because the pangs of separation from my beloved Krishna were becoming unbearable for me. Therefore, do not look upon my sannyas. Rather, I pray you to be merciful so that I can develop attachment for Krishna. The Supreme Lord had desired to put his own devotee into such illusion. How can this poor servitor know the truth? If the Lord himself does not reveal himself, then who is able to know him as he is? Yet when his devotees speak without proper knowledge, still this greatly pleases the Lord. The Lord is always engaged in performing many pastimes with his devotees' servitors. In fact, he invents only for the pleasure of his devotees. The Lord is always reciprocating the devotional mellows with his devotees. As the devotee surrenders unto Krishna, the Lord is willing to give that much of himself. He is always favoring his devotees. He is Bhakta Vatsala. Who can influence the Lord to act otherwise? Lord Chaitanya looked at Sarvabhauma and smiled, but Sarvabhauma was still much under the spell of the Lord's illusory energy, and so he failed to fully comprehend the words. Sarvabhauma said, "Your status as sannyas is certainly more elevated than mine. According to scriptural injunctions, you are worshipable and I am the worshipper. It is not logical that you should praise me. This might make me an offender." The Lord replied, "Please do not deceive me further in this manner. I have fully surrendered to you, and in this way the Supreme Lord, Gaurasundara, played with his servitor. Who can fathom the transcendental pastimes of the Lord?" The Lord again spoke to Sarvabhauma. "I have a great yearning to hear explanations of the Srimad Bhagavatam from you. All the doubts that assail me can be allayed only by you." Sarvabhauma replied, "I am well aware that you have deep and mature understanding of all scriptures. What purport from the Bhagavatam is unknown from you. Yet I realize that it is the nature of noble and cultured devotees to discuss among themselves about the science of devotional service. Now tell me, please, which portion of the Bhagavatam seems to create confusion in you? I will try my best and explain it." The Lord of Vaikuntha, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, smiled quietly and recited a verse from the Srimad Bhagavatam. "Those who are self-satisfied and unattracted by external material desires are on the other hand attracted to the loving service of Sri Krishna, whose qualities are transcendental and whose activities are wonderful. Hari, the personality of Godhead, is called Krishna because he has such transcendental, attractive features." By the Lord's grace, Sarvabhauma began his dissertation in the presence of Lord Gaurasundara, who is the Lord of the goddess of learning and speech, Mother Saraswati. He explained, "The real meaning of this verse is as follows. The essential truth is loving devotional service at Krishna's lotus feet. Those persons who are fully realized souls and are free from all hankering and bindings surrender to the lotus feet of Krishna. Such is the extraordinary potency of the Lord's transcendental pastimes. Such liberated souls are constantly glorifying Lord Krishna's pastimes and qualities, and those who disregard the Lord's transcendental pastimes are doomed to annihilation." Sarvabhauma was totally absorbed in the discussion that he was giving. He offered 13 different expositions on the same verse and finally fell silent, saying, "I am unable to go further on this subject." The Lord smiled again and said, "Each one of your delineations is correct. Now I will also give my explanation. Please judge if they are accurate or not." Sarvabhauma stared wonderstruck at the Lord. Any further elucidation on this subject would be beyond human power. Yet the Lord's attenuations were his original, and never before were they explained. Sarvabhauma, still in a state of shock, thought, "These words must have emanated from the mouth of the Supreme Lord himself." After his explanations, the Lord roared like thunder and became absorbed in himself. He manifested his wonderful six-armed form. The Lord spoke, "Sarvabhauma, now what do you say? Do you think I'm not qualified to be a sannyasi? Do you not consider me a sannyasi in your heart? I have come here only to see you. Many lifetimes you have spent in my service with great devotion. So I have come personally to present myself before you. I have incarnated specifically to, to initiate the Sankirtan movement. Know for certain that I am the Supreme Lord, who is the cause of the entire cosmic manifestation, and you have always been my unalloyed devotee. So I have especially come to see you. Oh, I've come to see you. I've come to protect my devotees and saintly souls, and to destroy the demoniac forces. Allay your fears now and glorify me. Sarvabhauma saw this most wonderful sixth-armed form, more dazzling than a million suns, and he fell swooning in uncontained ecstasy. The Supreme Lord, Gaurachandra, continued to roar loudly, still exhibiting his six-armed form. The Lord was very pleased with Sarvabhauma and placed his hand on his head, and the Lord said, "Arise." The divine touch on his head awakened Sarvabhauma, yet the feeling of extreme bliss had mummified him. Mummified him. He could not speak. The Lord, an ocean of munificence, placed his lotus feet on Sarvabhauma's heart. Sarvabhauma, finding the Sarvabhauma, finding the most precious treasure within easy reach, wrapped his arms around the Lord's lotus feet in a tight clasp. With pure joy gushing from his heart, Sarvabhauma said, "Today I have captured the thief that steals my heart." He broke down in tears, crying like a child. He had found a treasure sought after even by the goddess of fortune, Ramadevi. Words now poured out of Sarvabhauma's mouth. "O Lord Krishna Chaitanya, you were the Lord of my life. Please look upon this worthless wretch with compassion. I am so sinful that I dared to try and teach you religious principles. Now, not knowing that you were the transcendental cause of all causes, O Lord, who is there, even the most powerful mystic, who is not mesmerized by your illusory potency? So what effort is required to put me into illusion? But now, my Lord, please grant me the undeviating devotion at your lotus feet. All glories to Sri Krishna Chaitanya, the Lord of my heart. He has appeared in the womb of the Divine Mother Sachi. He is the life and soul of everyone, and the protector of the Vedas, the Brahmanas, and pious and religious principles. He is the supreme aristocratic Lord of all the planetary systems, including the spiritual planets of Vaikuntha. You possess an eternal form full of knowledge and bliss, and you are the invaluable crown which decorates the sannyas order. The saintly Sarvabhauma, endowed with transcendental intelligence, glorified the Lord with the choicest verses. He continued eulogizing, "May my heart, like a bumblebee, be deeply attracted to the lotus feet of the Supreme Lord, who has manifested himself in this present incarnation as Sri Krishna Chaitanya, only to rejuvenate the past devotional service unto himself, which due to the passage of time has become almost lost and neglected." Again he sang, "I take complete shelter in the Supreme Absolute Lord, who is unrivaled, is the cause of all causes, and is the most munificent personality." Coronavirus. Hare Krishna. I take complete shelter of the Supreme Absolute Lord, who is unrivaled, is the cause of all causes, and the most munificent personality. He has invented as Sri Krishna Chaitanya to teach humanity the science of renunciation. knowledge, and devotion to himself. 100 verses, sublimely incantations, cascaded out of Sarvabhauma's lips as he held onto the Lord's lotus feet. He continued, "My Lord, you have appeared simply to liberate fallen souls, so kindly deliver this fallen wretch. I have been bound up by your Maya potency, by the chains of material education, wealth, and high birth. How then can I know you as you really are? Thus I beg you for one favor, O Lord of the universe, that my mind and heart become totally engrossed in you without deviation, even for a minute. All your activities are inconceivable and transcendental. Accepted the transcendental wooden form of Lord Jagannath, you are sitting in Nilachai, mercifully enjoying the foodstuffs offered by your devotees. Now, you personally offer and also eat it yourself, then distribute it to everyone as your mercy. Then you cry in separation upon seeing your own self and become maddened with love, attracted by your own form. How can anyone then understand you at all? You alone know your real self, and the others who are able to know you are those fortunate souls who have been graced by your causeless mercy. Then who am I, an insignificant entity, to know you? Even Lord Shiva, Lord Brahma, and the other demigods fall victim to your powerful deluding potency Maya. In this way, Sarvabhauma offered many entreaties and praises, becoming suddenly eloquent by the Lord's blessing. The Supreme Lord Gaurachandra, still manifesting his six-armed form, smiled benignly upon Sarvabhauma and said, "Dear Sarvabhauma, you are my eternal associate. Therefore, you are able to see my mystic opulences. I have come to this place only to meet you, because you have worshipped me for a long time. All your explanations and devotional service have greatly pleased me. You have enunciated the absolute knowledge, and naturally so, for why should anything inferior come from your lips? The 100 verses which you just composed in my glorification, when heard or read by anyone, will certainly help develop undeviating devotion unto me. These verses will be famous as Sarvabhauma's Sataka, or Sarvabhauma's 100 verses. Whatever you have seen of me now should remain a secret, not to be discussed among others. At least as long as I am present on this earth, I forbid you to reveal it to anyone. Nityananda is very close to me. In fact, he is my second body. Serve his lotus feet with deep devotion. His character and identity are also extremely esoteric subjects. Only when I disclose the truth can anyone know about them. After confiding in Sarvabhauma, the Lord withdrew within himself his mystic manifestation. Sarvabhauma became submerged in ecstasy with the truth about his Lord dawning upon him. Anyone who hears these supramundane pastimes of the Lord and his qualities is immediately liberated from the entanglement of the material mesh and finally attains Lord Chaitanya's personal abode. These are very confidential pastimes on Lord Krishna's pastimes. Hence, one is assured the shelter of the Lord if one sincerely hears them. In this way, Lord Chaitanya liberated Sarvabhauma and continued his Sankirtan to Nilachai. He performed non-stop kirtan and dancing. Days and nights became submerged in the deluge of Sankirtan, and they responded jubilantly by singing Hari Hari. People saw Lord Gaurachandra and said, "He is our moving Lord Jagannath." The Lord's looks mesmerized the people. They forgot whatever they were doing. Wherever he went, he would always be greeted and responding with chanting Hari Hari. People threw themselves on the ground to bathe in the dust that bore the impression of his lotus feet, and only the most pious and fortunate could avail themselves of this transcendental opportunity. Their bliss is impossible to describe. Who could resist such perfect beauty? The Lord's exquisite form stole everyone's heart. His eyes were always decorated with kajal of tears of loving separation and bliss. His lips forever vibrating Hare Krishna. His golden body embellished with sandalwood paste, flower garlands, moved with the same gant that makes the movement of a mad elephant look awkward. Lord Chaitanya, the Supreme Lord, although he walked about in the streets, was always deeply saturated in the sublime nectar of love of Godhead and was oblivious to this world. One day, Sri Padmananda Puri returned after a long tour of all the holy places and pilgrimages. Lord Chaitanya saw him approaching from a distance and got up hastily with great defiance. The Supreme Lord Gaurachandra was extremely happy to see his devotee, and lifting his hands in the air, he began to dance, relishing this. Hare Krishna. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Tom, you want to read something too? Get you in there.
Jeez. I don't know what Tom wants to read.
Well,
Do you want to read? Okay, hang on. Can Yamuna read a bit?
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. No.
Yeah. Okay.
She's now given out to me that I took her place. Do you want to read? No. Okay. Sorry. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Okay. Go ahead, Tom.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Not for 7 hours now.
There was no moment yesterday that I felt. Yeah, no, I don't feel the moment to stop. Just went on.
Okay. Yeah.
I felt no.
No, it's good. It's great. Yeah. Hey, man, go as far as you can go. It's awesome.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. How far was Karuna with this Antya Lila chapter 3? It was.
Yeah. Tell him where you were. You're muted. You're muted.
Paramananda Puri strolls into town.
Yeah.
So Paramananda Puri.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Karuna, what is that microphone again? Show it to me. Let me see. And is it a Bluetooth or a wireless type thing?
That's the logo.
Yeah. Is it a Bluetooth?
Yeah, it's a Bluetooth volume control here.
Yeah.
Really cool earbuds. Check them out. Really cool earbuds. Very comfortable.
So you can hear at the same time, huh? Oh, that's great.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah.
The blue logo.
Saves on cables.
What is it called again?
BT Lab.
B what?
Say
that again.
Hold on. Oh, J Lab BT.
J Lab BT. Okay.
Yeah, J Lab.
Do you have
the advertisement there?
Karuna?
No number. No number.
I have to look at the words. But Paramananda.
Chaitanya, Chaitanya Bhagavat. Yeah.
Chaitanya
Bhagavat, Anjalila, chapter 3, about 6 pages into. Anjalila, 1, 2, 3. It's 4 pages in.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare 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 Rama, Rama Hare. Jai Jai Shri Chaitanya, Jai Nityananda, Jai Shri Advaita Chandra, Jai Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jai Jai Shri Chaitanya, Jai Nityananda, Jai Shri Advaita Chandra, Jai Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So, I'm not sure. This Antya Kanda, chapter 3, and then 4th page from the beginning. It brings me to page 620, but maybe I'm totally wrong. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. A sannyasi should utter the name of Narayan incessantly with loving devotion.
1 second. Just one more question. Is that a? They had one for $79 and one for $19. It's a colored one is $19. Like the like.
Do not drive my car unless it's for me.
Yeah, these cost £20 sterling, reduced from 30.
Is it a colorful one? Is it blue color or something?
Yeah, blue.
See the color. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, that's a cheaper one. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, go ahead, Tom. Sorry.
A sannyasi should utter the name of Narayan incessantly with loving devotion. But without this devotion, with this devotional attitude, there's no advantage in becoming a renunciant. Consequently, I ask you why you have embarked upon this idea of becoming a sannyasi. If you want to deliver the world by distributing the signs of devotional service to Sri Krishna, then what compunction drove you to shave off your shikha and discard your brahmana thread? If you argue that great spiritual stalwarts like Madhavendra Puri also became mendicants, shaving their hair and so on, then I will reply that you are not yet of age to accept the renounced order. These stalwarts took sannyasi only after 3/4 of their lives had passed, and after they had relished enough of social life, whereas you have just entered the youth of life. How can you justify taking sannyas? Now can the renounced order help you? How can the renounced order help you to advance in spiritual realization, considering the devotion you already possess? As I saw manifest in your person, all these ecstatic symptoms of love of Krishna are rarely achieved, even by the great yogis. Then why did you opt to be misled by illusion? Sri Chaitanya was very pleased to hear the science of devotional service as explained by Sarvabhauma. The Lord said, "O respected Sarvabhauma, please do not consider me to be a sannyasi. I have shaved my head and given up my brahmana's thread, leaving home and family only because the pangs of separation from my beloved Krishna were becoming unbearable for me. Therefore, do not look upon me as a sannyasi. Rather, I pray to you to be merciful so that I may develop attachment for Krishna." The Supreme Lord had desired to put his own devotee into such illusion. The Supreme Lord had desired to put his own devotee into such illusion. How then could this poor servitor know the truth? If the Lord himself does not reveal himself, then who is able to know him as he actually is? Hare Krishna. Wow. If the Lord himself does not reveal himself, then who is able to know him as he actually is? Yet when his devotee speaks, even without proper knowledge of the actual situation, still the Lord is greatly pleased. Yet when his devotee speaks, even without proper knowledge of the actual situation, still the Lord is greatly pleased. The Lord is always engaged in performing unlimited pastimes. The Lord is always engaged in performing unlimited pastimes with his devotee servitors. In fact, he advances in the material world only for the pleasure of his devotees and to reciprocate the devotional mellows with them. Oh, that's beautiful. The Lord is always engaged in performing unlimited pastimes with his devotee servitors. In fact, he advances in the material world only for the pleasure of his devotees and to reciprocate the devotional mellows with them. Oh. I want to read again. The Lord is always engaged in performing unlimited pastimes with his devotee servitors. In fact, he advances in the material world only for the pleasure of his devotees and to reciprocate the devotional mellows with them. To the degree, to the degree, hello. To the degree the devotee surrenders unto Krishna, the Lord responds. Wow. To the degree the devotee surrenders unto Sri Krishna, the Lord responds. To the degree the devotee surrenders unto Krishna, the Lord responds. Willingly giving of himself. Willingly giving of himself. Wow. Wow. He always favors his devotees and thus He is known throughout the creation as Bhakta Vatsala. Who else, other than his dear servitors, could influence the Lord to act in this way? Oh, it feels like you want to say something, Guru. No? I like to look at your face now and then. Yes. Hare Krishna. Oh, who else other than his dear servitors could influence the Lord to act in this way? Okay, well, this is such a nice description. What is going on here? What's our position in this world? I like it very much. Wow. Sri Chaitanya looked at Sarvabhauma and smiled. Sri Chaitanya looked at Sarvabhauma and smiled. But Sarvabhauma was still very much under the spell of the Lord's illusionary energy, and so he failed to fully comprehend his words. Sarvabhauma said, "Your status as a sannyasi is certainly more elevated than mine. Your status as a sannyasi is certainly more elevated than mine. According to the scriptural injunctions, you are worshipable, and I should be the worshipper. According to the spiritual injunctions, you are the worshipable, and I should be the worshipper. It is not fitting that you should praise me. What that would make me an offender." The Lord replied, "Please do not deceive me further in this matter. Please do not deceive me further in this matter. I have fully surrendered to you. I have fully surrendered to you. In this way, the Supreme Lord, Gaurasundara, played with his servitor. Who can fathom the transcendental pastimes of the Lord?" So I try to understand what is explained here by the Lord. The Lord replied, "Please do not deceive me further in this manner. I have fully surrendered to you." So I understand that the Lord, he surrendered to one of the servitors. "I have fully surrendered to you." In this way, the Supreme Lord, Sundara, played with his servitors. In this way, the Supreme Lord, Sundara, played with his servitors. Who can fathom the transcendental pastimes of the Lord? Who can fathom the transcendental pastimes of the Lord? Hare Krishna. Yeah. The Lord again spoke to Sarvabhauma. "I have a great yearning to hear explanations of the Srimad Bhagavatam from you." Wow. The Lord again spoke to Sarvabhauma. "I have a great yearning to hear explanations of the Srimad Bhagavatam from you. All the doubts that assail me can be allayed only by you. All the doubts that assail me can be allayed only by you." Sarvabhauma replied, "I am well aware that you have a deep and mature understanding of all the scriptures. I am well aware that you have a deep and mature understanding of all the scriptures. What purport from the Bhagavatam is unknown to you? What purport from the Bhagavatam is unknown to you? Yet I realize that it is the nature of noble and cultured devotees to discuss amongst themselves about the science of devotional service. I realize that it is the nature of noble and cultured devotees to discuss amongst themselves about the science of devotional service. Oh, Hare Krishna. Hare I feel when I discuss with Karuna, we come to a deep understanding about what is meant. I realize that it is the nature of noble and cultured devotees to discuss amongst themselves about the science of devotional service. Now tell me, please, which portion of the Bhagavatam seems to create confusion in you? Wow. Now tell me, please, which portion of the Bhagavatam seems to create confusion in you? I will try my best to explain. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. I feel this like applying to myself or applying to. I feel this approach to be helpful when Lord understands and he wants, some people who don't understand, they want to be helped. How can they be helped? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. So here the Lord asks, now tell me please, which portion of the Bhagavatam seems to create confusion in you? I will try my best to explain. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Let's see. The Lord of Vaikuntha, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, smiled quietly and recited a verse from the Bhagavatam. The Lord of Vaikuntha, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, smiled quietly and recited a verse from the Bhagavatam. 1.7.10. Those who are self-satisfied and unattracted by external material desires are on the other hand attracted to the loving service of Sri Krishna, whose qualities are transcendental and whose activities are wonderful. Wow. The Lord of Vaikuntha, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, smiled quietly and recited a verse from the Bhagavatam 1.7.10. Those who are self-satisfied and unattracted by external material desires are on the other hand attracted to the loving service of Sri Krishna, whose qualities are transcendental and whose activities are wonderful. Hari, personality of Godhead, is called Krishna because he has such transcendentally attractive features. Hari, the personality of Godhead, is called Krishna because he has such transcendently attractive features. Wow, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So his attractiveness helps us to value our real position, to see his real position, and it sucks us out. Yes, thank you, Lalita Ganga. It sucks us out of this material consciousness. It sucks us. It pulls us. He has such transcendentally attractive features. Hari, the personality of God, that is called Krishna because he has such transcendently attractive features. By the Lord's grace, Sarvabhauma then began his dissertation in the presence of Gaurasundara, who is the Lord of the goddess of learning and speech. Wow. Yeah. Hare Krishna. Wow, beautiful. So by the Lord's grace, Sarvabhauma then began his dissertation in the presence of Sri Gaurasundara, who is the Lord of the goddess of learning and speech, Mother Saraswati. He explained, the real meaning of this verse is as follows. The real meaning of this verse is as follows. The essential truth is loving devotional service at the lotus feet of Krishna. The essential truth is loving devotional service at the lotus feet of Krishna. Whoa. Just whoa, whoa. Whoa. To hear the Lord speak. Whoa, this is so. Whew. The essential truth is loving devotional service at the lotus feet of Krishna. Those persons who are fully realized souls and are free from all material hankerings and bindings become attracted to surrender at the lotus feet of Sri Krishna. This evidences the extraordinary potency of Sri Krishna's qualities and their all-attractive and transcendental nature. Yes, this evidences the extraordinary potency of Sri Krishna's qualities and their all-attractive and transcendental nature. Such liberated souls are constantly glorifying the pastimes and qualities of Krishna. Such liberated souls are constantly glorifying the pastimes and qualities of Krishna. Oh. On the other hand, those who disregard the transcendental nature of Sri Krishna and his service are doomed to annihilation. Sarvabhauma was absorbed in the discourse that he was giving. He offered 13 different expositions on the same verse. He offered 13 different expositions on the same verse. And finally fell silent, saying, I am unable to go further on this subject. I am unable to go further on this subject. The Lord smiled again and said, each one of your delineations is correct. Each one of your delineations is correct. Now I will also give my explanation. Now I will also give my explanation. Please judge if they are accurate or not. Sarvabhauma stared wonder-struck at the Lord. Any further elucidation on this subject is beyond human power. Any further elucidation on this subject is beyond human power. Yet the Lord's annotations were his own and original, and never before had they been expounded. Wow. Yet the Lord's annotations were his own and original, and never before had they been expounded. Sarvabhauma, still in a state of shock, thought, these words must have emanated from the mouth of the Supreme Lord himself. Wow. Oh, this is so beautiful. This Lord is able to speak from the source spontaneously. Oh, hallelujah. Hare Krishna. After his explanations, the Lord roared like thunder and becoming absorbed within himself. After his explanation, the Lord roared like thunder and becoming absorbed within himself. He manifested his wonderful six-armed form. He manifested his wonderful six-armed form. The Lord spoke. Sarva Bhauma. Now, what do you say? Do you think I am not qualified to be a sannyasi? Do you not consider me a sannyasi in your heart? I have come here only to see you. I have come here only to see you. I have come here only to see you. Oh, I'm speechless. I have come here only to see you. Many lifetimes you have spent in my service with great devotion. So I have come here personally to present myself before you. I have incarnated specifically to initiate the Sankirtan movement. Now for certain that I am that Supreme Lord who is the cause of entire cosmic manifestation. Know for certain that I am that Supreme Lord who is the cause of the entire cosmic manifestation. You have always been my unalloyed devotee. You have always been my unalloyed devotee. So I have come especially to see you. Wow. 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 I have come to protect my devotees, the saintly souls, and to destroy the demonic forces, demonic forces. Allay your fears now and glorify me. Allay your fears now and glorify me. Oh, thank you, Sri Garidas. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, for letting me read, letting me let these words touch me from inside. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh, wow, I feel, whoa, I'm feeling inside out or something. Hare Krishna. Sarvabhauma saw this most wonderful six-armed form, more dazzling than a million suns, and fell swooning in uncontained ecstasy. Sarvabhauma saw this most wonderful six-armed form, more dazzling than a million suns, and fell swooning in uncontained ecstasy. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama. Oh. Supreme Lord Gaurachandra continued to roar loudly, still exhibiting his six-armed form. Within, the Lord was very pleased with Sarvabhauma. Within, the Lord was very pleased with Sarvabhauma. And placing his hand upon his head, the Lord said, "Arise, The divine touch upon his head awakened Sarvabhauma. The divine touch upon his head awakened Sarvabhauma. Yet the feeling of extreme bliss had stunned him. Yet the feeling of extreme bliss had stunned him. He could not speak. He could not speak. He could not speak. The Lord, an ocean of munificence, placed his lotus feet on the heart of Sarvabhauma. Lord, an ocean of munificence, placed his lotus feet on the heart of Sarvabhauma. The Lord, an ocean of munificence, placed his lotus feet on the heart of Sarvabhauma. Sarvabhauma, finding the most precious treasure within easy reach. Sarvabhauma, finding the most precious treasure within easy reach, wrapped his arms around the Lord's lotus feet in a tight clasp. With pure joy gushing from his heart. With pure joy gushing from his heart, Sarvabhauma said, "Today I have captured the thief that has stolen my heart. Today I have captured the thief that has stolen my heart." He broke down in tears, crying like a child. He had found a treasure sought after even by the goddess of fortune, Kama Devi. Wow. It's nice to have a look at your face at the camera now and then. Oh, Hare Krishna. Oh, wow, Hare Krishna. This is so.
He's talking
so...
to you, Karan. Oh my God. I had a very, very nice contact the last few days with Karuna. Ah, yeah, nice. Yeah, it's good. You sit together and discuss.
Yes.
Philosophy.
Yes, and we were discussing your what were we discussing? We were observing you, your approach.
Oh. My style.
Yeah, and also
it's a little bit seems to work okay.
We were also observing what he's doing from the transcendental position, from the underlying. So we were really observing you.
I wonder myself what's going on.
Yeah, you can ask us. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So, but reading this is so wonderful. Yeah. Like, oh yes, this is what's going on.
Yeah,
he is coming to see us. Yeah. He is experiencing. He is empathizing with us. He is experiencing and is curious what are our movements, how we find our way back to this attitude of service, to this flow of service.
Yeah, it's like we're walking to him here, and he's walking to us. It's a mutual, we're going forward towards him, and he's coming forward to us. We go to meet him. He goes, it's a beautiful mutual meeting. Because if we don't move forward, if we don't come, towards him, then he can't come to us. So it's a mutual thing. We're coming forward, and he's coming forward, and meeting like that.
Yes, and especially in this bizarre time where everybody is acting, yeah.
Oh, it's an outrageous time, man. This is
Yes.
is like, wow, what the heck? What time? What happened in the last year?
Yes, like we were in a time loop, or time sucked into a wormhole or something. And what I feel is the opportunity here is that if we have a little bit of faith and we have a little bit of courage, it's the Lord reciprocates millions of times just with a little step of our courage. This is such an opportunity, and when we are courageous to just sing, go outside and sing the Maha Mantra once, it brings such a deep revelations, and whoa, just once.
Yeah, sticking it out, and all this thing happens.
Yeah, I learned from Karuna long time ago, maybe one and a half year, that I was holding back. Yes, I said I'm not so courageous as you. You can you can. And then he understood, and he opened the window, and he was yelling with all his power, Hare Krishna, just out of the window. And I was kind, whoa, I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I'm too timid, too much holding back. Whoa, but sometimes I learn I can do a little bit, have a little bit of that courage.
That's great. Okay, so read a little bit more.
Yeah, okay. Words now poured out of Sarvabhauma's mouth. Words now poured out of Sarvabhauma's mouth. O Lord Krishna Chaitanya. O Lord Krishna Chaitanya, you are the Lord of my life. You are the Lord of my life. Please look upon this worthless wretch with compassion. I am so sinful that I dared to try to teach you religious principles, not knowing that you yourself are the transcendental cause of all causes. O Lord, who is there, even the most powerful mystic? O Lord, who is there, even the most powerful mystic, who is not mesmerized by your illusionary potency? So what effort is required to put me into illusion? So what effort is required to put me into illusion? Yet now, my Lord, please grant me undeviating devotion at your lotus feet. Yet now, my Lord, please grant me undeviating devotion at your lotus feet. All glories to Sri Krishna Chaitanya, the Lord of my heart. All glories to Sri Krishna Chaitanya, the Lord of my heart. All glories to Sri Krishna Chaitanya, the Lord of my heart. You have appeared from the womb of the Divine Mother, Sri Sachidevi. You are the life and the soul of everyone. You are the life and soul of everyone. The protector of the Vedas, the Brahmanas, the pious, and the religious principles, and the supreme autocratic lord of all material and spiritual planetary systems. You possess an eternal form, full of knowledge and bliss, and you are the invaluable crown, and you are the invaluable crown which wondrously decorates the sannyas order. The saintly Sarvabhauma, endowed with transcendental intelligence, glorified the Lord with the choicest of verses. The saintly Sarvabhauma, endowed with transcendental intelligence, glorified the Lord with the choicest of verses. He continued eulogizing, "May my heart, like the bumblebee, oh, thank you, Wondermont. May my heart, like the bumblebee, be deeply attracted to the lotus feet of the Supreme Lord. May my heart, like the bumblebee, be deeply attracted to the lotus feet of the Supreme Lord, who has manifested himself in this present incarnation as Sri Krishna Chaitanya, only to rejuvenate the path of devotional service unto himself, which due to the passage of time has become neglected and almost lost." Yes. Wow, this is our position. Wow. To rejuvenate the path of devotional service unto himself, which due to the passage of time has become neglected and almost lost. Again he sang, "I take the complete shelter of the Supreme Absolute Lord, who is unrivaled, the cause of all causes, and is the most munificent personality." Again he sang, "I take complete shelter of the Supreme Absolute Lord, who is unrivaled, the cause of all causes, and is the most munificent personality. He has advented as Sri Krishna Chaitanya to teach humanity the science of renunciation, knowledge, and devotion to himself. He has advented as Sri Krishna Chaitanya to teach humanity the science of renunciation, knowledge, and devotion to himself. Wow. 100 verses, sublime incantations, 100 verses, sublime incantations, cascaded out of the lips of Sri Sarvabhauma as he held unto the lotus feet of the Lord. Wow. He continued, "My Lord, you have appeared simply to liberate the fallen souls. So kindly deliver this fallen wretch. I have been bound up by your illusionary potency, Maya, in the chains of material education, wealth, and high birth. Now then can I know you? How then can I know you as you really are? Thus I beg you for one favor, O Lord of the universe, that my mind and heart become completely absorbed in you. That my mind and heart become completely absorbed in you, without deviating even for a minute. All your activities are inconceivable and transcendental. All your activities are inconceivable and transcendental. Thus they are incomprehensible. to all unless you personally reveal them. Wow. Yes, I look at your face again. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. You have accepted the transcendental. You have accepted the transcendental wooden form of Sri Jagannath. Wooden form of Sri Jagannath. Thus, you are now sitting in Nilachala, mercifully enjoying the foodstuffs offered by your devotee. Thus, you are now sitting in Nilachala, mercifully enjoying the foodstuffs offered by your devotee. Yet actually, it is yourself, as Sri Krishna Chaitanya, who offers the foodstuff to yourself as Sri Jagannath. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. You then mercifully distribute the prasadam to all. You then mercifully distribute the prasadam to all. Moreover, you cry in separation upon seeing yourself and become maddened with love. Moreover, you cry in separation upon seeing yourself and become maddened with love, attracted by your own form.
You want to play your guitar and do some of that?
Yeah, I can do. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama. You have accepted the transcendental wooden form of Sri Jagannath. Thus, you are now sitting in Lachala, mercifully enjoying the foodstuffs offered by your devotees. Yet actually, it is yourself, as Sri Krishna Chaitanya, who offers the foodstuff to yourself, as Sri Jagannath. You then mercifully distribute the prasadam to all. Moreover, you cry in separation upon seeing yourself and become maddened with love, attracted by your own form. How then may anyone understand you at all? How then may anyone understand you at all? You alone know your real self, and those devotees who know you are the fortunate souls who have been graced by your causeless mercy. Then who am I? Then who am I? An insignificant entity to know you. Then who am I? An insignificant entity to know you. Even Lord Shiva, Lord Brahma, and other demigods fall victim to your all-powerful, deluding potency Maya. Even Lord Shiva, Lord Brahma, and other demigods fall victim to your all-powerful, deluding potency Maya. In this way, Sarvabhauma offered many entities and praises becoming suddenly eloquent by the Lord's blessing. The Supreme Lord Sri Gaura Chandra, the Supreme Lord Sri Gaura Chandra, the Supreme Lord Sri Gaura Chandra, still manifesting his six-armed form, smiled benignly upon Sarvabhauma and said, "Dear Sarvabhauma, you are my eternal associate. Dear Sarvabhauma, you are my eternal associate. Therefore you are qualified to see my mystic opulence. Therefore you are qualified to see my mystic opulence." Hare Krishna. I have come to this place only to meet you. I have come to this place only to meet you, because you have worshipped me for so long. Because you have worshipped me for so long. All your explanations on devotional service have greatly pleased me. All your explanations on devotional service have greatly pleased me. You have enunciated the absolute knowledge, and naturally so. For why should anything inferior come from your lips? The 100 verses which you have just composed in my glorification, the 100 verses which you have just composed in my glorification, when heard by anyone, will certainly bestow undeviating devotion to me. Undeviating devotion unto me. These verses will be famous as the Sri Sarvabhauma Shataka. These verses will be famous as the Sri Sarvabhauma Shataka. Sarvabhauma's 100 verses. Whatever you have seen of me, whatever you have seen of me, should now remain a secret, not to be discussed among others. Whatever you have seen of me should now remain a secret, not to be discussed amongst others. At least as long as I am present upon this earth, I forbid you to reveal my position to anyone. Nityananda is very close to me. In fact, he is my second body. Serve his lotus feet with deep devotion. Serve his lotus feet with deep devotion. His character and identity are also extremely esoteric subjects. His character and identity are also extremely esoteric subjects. Only when I disclose their truth can anyone truly know them. Only when I disclose their truth, when I disclose their truth, can anyone truly know them. After confiding in Sarvabhauma, the Lord withdrew within himself his mystic manifestation. After confiding in Sarvabhauma, the Lord withdrew within himself his mystic manifestation. Sarvabhauma became submerged in ecstasy as the truth about his Lord fully appeared within his mind. Sarvabhauma became submerged in ecstasy, as the truth about his Lord fully appeared within his mind. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Wow. Jai Karuna Sindhu. Anyone who hears of these qualities and supramundane pastimes of the Lord is immediately liberated from the entanglement of the material mesh and will finally attain the personal abode of Sri Chaitanya. Anyone who hears of these qualities and supramundane pastimes of the Lord is immediately liberated from the entanglement of the material mesh and will finally attain the personal abode of Sri Chaitanya. These are the very confidential pastimes of Sri Krishna. Hence, one is assured of the shelter of the Lord if one hears them sincerely. These are the very confidential pastimes of Sri Krishna. Hence, one is assured of the shelter of the Lord if one hears them sincerely. In this way, Lord Chaitanya liberated Sarvabhauma. Wow. In this way, Lord Chaitanya liberated Sarvabhauma and continued his Sankirtan in Nilachal. He continually performed kirtan and dancing, and thus the days and nights became submerged into a deluge of devotional nectar. He continually performed kirtan dancing, and thus the days and nights became submerged into a deluge of devotional nectar. The residents of Nilachal were freely offered the rare transcendental treat of his Sankirtan ecstasy, and they responded by jubilantly singing Hari Hari. The people saw Sri Gaurachandra and said, "Here is our moving Lord Jagannath. Here is our moving Lord Jagannath." The Lord's looks mesmerized the people. The Lord's looks mesmerized the people. They forgot whatever they were doing. They forgot whatever they were doing. Wherever he went, he was always greeted with resounding chanting of Hari Hari. People threw themselves to the ground to bathe in that dust. People threw themselves to the ground to bathe in the dust that bore the impressions of his lotus feet. Only these most pious and fortunate souls could avail themselves of such a transcendental opportunity. And their bliss is impossible to describe. Who could resist such perfect beauty? Who could resist such perfect beauty? The Lord's exquisite form stole the heart of everyone. His eyes were always decorated with cascades of tears, of loving separation and bliss. Wow. His eyes were always decorated with cascades of tears of loving separation and bliss. His eyes were always decorated with cascades of tears of loving separation and bliss. His eyes were always decorated with cascades of tears of loving separation and bliss. His lips were forever vibrating Hare Krishna name. His lips were forever vibrating Hare Krishna name. His golden body embellished with sandalwood paste and flower garlands moved with a beautiful lissome gait that would make the movements of a mad elephant look awkward. Sri Chaitanya, the Supreme Lord, although he often walked about in the streets, was always deeply saturated in the sublime nectar of Krishna Prema and was oblivious to this world. One day, Sri Paramananda Puri returned after a long tour of all the holy places of pilgrimage. One day, Sri Paramananda Puri returned after a long tour of all the holy places of pilgrimage. When after a paragraph, I look on the screen and I do not see the face of Srila Haridas, and I continue. One day, Sri Paramananda Puri returned after a long tour of all the holy places of pilgrimage. Sri Chaitanya saw him approaching from a distance and hastily got up with great deference. The Supreme Lord Gaura Chandra was extremely happy to see his devotee, and lifting his hands in the air, he began to dance, relishing this delectable moment of meeting his devotee after a long period of separation. He exclaimed, Hari, Hari! He exclaimed, Hari, Hari! My eyes have seen Sri Paramananda Puri. How fortunate is my birth, how blessed is my vision. In all respects, my religious practices have now become fruitful. Today, my acceptance of the sannyasa order has become a success. Today, my acceptance of the sannyasa order has become a success. Shri Padar Madhavendra Puri has appeared before me. He rushed to embrace his beloved devotee and holding Paramananda Puri to his bosom. The Lord bathed him with tears of divine ecstasy. Wow, Hare Krishna. Oh. The Lord bathed him with tears of divine ecstasy. The Lord bathed him with tears of divine ecstasy. Paramananda Puri, looking at the moonlight, beatific face of his dear Lord, entered into a state of indescribable bliss, which benumbed him, making him forget himself. Only after some time could Chaitanya and Paramananda offer obeisances to each other. Indeed, Paramananda Puri is the object of Lord Chaitanya's love. The Lord was so pleased to rediscover his eternal servitor, and from now on would keep him close by as his intimate associate. Sri Paramananda Puri, having again found his dear Lord, daily served his lotus feet with ever-increasing ecstasy. Sri Paramananda Puri is a very close and dear disciple of Sripad Madhavendra Puri. Sri Paramananda Puri is a very close and dear disciple of Sripada Madhavendra Puri, and a devotee who always relishes the different ecstatic, loving, devotional levels. A few days later, Swarupa Damodar arrived and joined them. A few days later, Swarupa Damodar arrived and joined them. Swarupa Damodar was so intimate with Sri Karasundara that they would spend many days and nights together in the very closest spiritual confidentiality. Sri Damodar is also a Sri Damodar is also Sri Damodar is also a most talented and versatile musician, and his singing invariably inspired by Sri Chaitanya to dance. Sri Damodar is also a most talented and versatile musician, and his singing invariably inspired Sri Chaitanya to dance. In fact, this final portion of our book, the Antya Lila, will deal a lot with the activities of Sri Paramananda Puri and Sri Swarupa Damodar. Gradually, by the arrangement of the Sri Chaitanya, the Lord, associates and servitors began arriving in Nilachan. In addition, the associates who had taken birth in Utkala, Orissa, came one by one to join the Lord, one by one to join the Lord, one by one to join the Lord. Elevated souls like Pradyumna Mishra, who was always absorbed in Krishna Prema, Paramananda and Ramananda came and joined the assembly of great devotees. Sri Damodar Pandit and Sri Shankara Pandit came shortly thereafter. Sri Pradyumna Brahmachari also came. He was a pure servant of Sri Nrsimha Dev. Sri Nrsimha would personally manifest in his body, while he danced and performed kirtan. He would look like Sri Nrsimha, dressed as a sannyasi. Sri Bhagavanacharya, who, like a lotus, Sri Bhagavanacharya, who, like a lotus, could remain unpolluted even in the midst of a mundane discussion and association, also came to meet the Lord. Wow. Sri Bhagavanacharya, who, like a lotus, could remain unpolluted even in the midst of mundane discussion and association, also came to meet the Lord. Wow. Upon seeing their beloved Lord, upon seeing their beloved Lord, upon seeing their beloved Lord, devotees became immediately free from all distress. Upon seeing their beloved Lord, the devotees became immediately free from all distress and joined the Lord, their Lord, in singing and dancing. The Lord of Vaikuntha, now a sannyasi, danced with his associates, divine ecstasy. The Lord of Vaikuntha, now a sannyasi, danced with his associates in divine ecstasy. Upon seeing their beloved Lord, the devotees became immediately free from all distress and joined the Lord in singing and dancing. The Lord of Vaikuntha, now a sannyasi, danced with his devotees, with his associates in divine ecstasy. You know the transcendental situation, Srila Gauraridas. I don't know this transcendental situation, but I feel you know.
I'm a student.
The Lord is whispering in your ear, what is the situation? I sometimes feel that. Four hours, 32 minutes. You're muted.
Yeah, okay. Let's. I think it's time now to wind down here, and people come watch the replay. 4 hours and some minutes.
Yeah.
4 hours and 32 minutes of replay. Oh, look at that one. Hari Das. Okay, guys. Hare Krishna, everybody. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you,
Thank you.
dear audience. Hope you enjoyed the show.